Welcome back, people. We had a lot of technical difficulties. Just hopefully we got it sorted out right now. Hopefully everything is back up and running. I know things look a bit different right now. Things look way different right now because of how it's going. Yeah, man. Let me just make sure everybody is hearing me. Is everybody hearing me this time? No, I'm going with StreamYard, people. I'm going with StreamYard. So let me know if you can hear me, people. Let me know if you can hear me. I'm going with StreamYard right now. I'm going with StreamYard right now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, all clear, all clear, all clear. Yo, look at more. Yo, yeah, man, I have to go. Bro, me get a download a thing for download and update my thing, and it just cause a lot of problem, my brother. A whole heap of problem with thing cause. But we're gonna make sure. I'm gonna drop the link for the StreamYard. Let me drop the link for the StreamYard in this one. So anybody wants to join from the StreamYard, they can join the stream. But yeah, we were breaking down a lot. I'll just let the people them just hit the like button so everybody else can see the links and people can start coming back in. And we can even pull up a few things here on the stream yard thing now. Let me see. We can even build our squad right now. Um, we can even build a squad on here because I will have to get that thing sorted out, bro. I will have to get that thing sorted out because it come with a bag of things. It want to give me a bag of problem a while ago. But the StreamYard look like it not even give me certain options. God. This is why I'm gonna like use things where. But we're back. We're back. We're back. That's the most important thing. Let me share my screen so we can build up a squad in the day. Yeah. Yeah. We see if we can get a squad going. See if we can get a squad going. So let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I think we're supposed to can get a squad going, man. Let me just get the window view up. Whoa. I didn't mean to zoom that big. Let me see if we can. Yeah, man, we're gonna get it right. View, zoom in, view, zoom in, so we can build a squad. And I want to let you guys know I will show my squad that I would start in the upcoming game. Maybe that's a bit too big, right? Even though we don't need the goalkeeper. Jesus Christ, we don't want no cookies, man. We don't want no track way right now. We don't need no cookies right now. Yeah, man, yeah, man. So we're supposed to have a squad on the screen right now as well. I will let me just put my squad up, the squad that I would start for the next game, just until everybody starts showing back up and we get going. Who we got here? Let's put Bobby. I just don't know. I don't even know where to play Bobby Reed anymore. Okay, so we have to start Bailey. I don't know where to put Bobby Reed anymore, people. Bobby Reed is such a whoa. Bobby Reed is such uh, Bobby Reed is such a X factor player. I don't even know where to place Bobby Reed on the field anymore. I don't know where to place Bobby Reed on the field anymore, to be brutally honest. think I would start Joel there. Uh, let's start Latiba there. Here. Hold on. I don't even know where we're gonna start, Bobby. Who is this? Dexter. All right, we have Dexter. No, but we can't start Dexter then if we're gonna start Joel Latibody at the right back position. So we're gonna have to start Antonio, I think. Though Shamar scored in that game, I'm still not convinced that he's still I'm not convinced that he's still the man as yet. We're playing four at the back. Is it four? Okay, we're playing four at the back. Uh, yeah, we look different going without maybe Bobby Reed here. We put Lambert here. Put Lambert here, and we put Kara here. Okay. Hold on, people. Think we put Kara and this there. Okay, all right, all clear, all clear. JT Joel is not really right back. He's a CB, but he's playing right back right now. Chris Smith for his club. He's playing right back for his club. So I'm thinking for Jamaica, I would want him to play right back, bro. I would just end the problems and put him at the right back position. To be brutally honest with you, I would put him at the right back position. I will put him at the right back position. I would really put him at the right back position. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. I think that's his best. That's where we would get the best out of him for Jamaica. Oh, did I? Oh, I need to pin the StreamYard link. Let me just pin this. Yeah, I would put Joel Latibo there at the right back position just because he is. I would put him at the right back position because I think that's where we would get the strongest performance out of him. That's where we'd get the strongest performance out of him. Yes, so back as we were talking about in that Grenada game, yeah, Greg Lee, we've been calling for Greg Lee. We've been calling for Greg Lee an awful lot. A lot of us thought that Greg Lee, but we see some holes in his game. We see a few holes in his game, people. We see a few holes in Greg Lee's game where he does give us a lot going forward, though. That's the problem. That's the thing. He gives us a lot going forward more than what Amari Bell gives us. In the middle of the park, Kira Anderson was a breath of fresh air. He looks like he wanted to get up and down the park. He looked like he would have scored at times. He looked like he could have scored. And he looked like he could have scored. Latibodier, I don't think Latibodier got in the box of the opponent since the Gold Cup. And here's a player who just came in and looked like he wanted to basically score already. So I will have to, I would have to go with Kira Anderson. But will the coach, another big thing, when does the coach start Damian Lowe the next game? Because for me, with Michael Hector did not pass the ball long in the air. Michael Hector did not pass the ball long in the air. And when Damian Lowe comes back, Leon Bailey comes back, You see what I'm saying, people? And people them think so we are fight against Leon Bailey them. We're not fighting against Leon Bailey them, but the coach, this coach is gonna have to make a decision on how he wants to play. He will have to make a decision on how he wants to play. And he's gonna have to choose between loyalty for players. He's gonna have to choose loyalty for players over what team gets me the result and what team gives Jamaica more flexibility. And I think obviously there's no way that Leon Bailey can be in Jamaica's team and not playing. That's not and not starting. I think that would become a huge thing. I think even the coach is afraid. Let me know, is was Damian Lowe injured? Because some people saying Damian Lowe was injured for that game. Let me know if Damian Lowe was injured. We can't continue to start six defenders and pretend that two of them are midfielders. Joel, best game so far this season in championship was right wing back. He had 7.6 rating. Know yourself, been tracking him, Know yourself, join the stream. The link is there. You can join the stream yard if you want. And you guys just hit the like button so the people who missed didn't know that we're back live. These people can pick up where we left off recently. So yeah, Joel Latibodier for me, he's the X factor here. That's where the problem comes in now for the coach. Loyalty over what's best for the team. JT, the last time Lambert play was against Honduras, not a minute at his club. He can't even get in the squad. Yo, Chris Smith, Ramfi Clark, Lambert, bro. Lowe had a niggle, but the coach was fed up with what he did the last game. So that in my video that I just made, leader, that was what one of the things, I was telling people. Lowe had a niggle, but the coach showed us that the last game how Damian Lowe played, he substituted Damian Lowe. He substituted Damian Lowe in the last game. I want people to remember that. Big up yourself, Sean Bass. He substituted him. Greg was the highest rated player in the game. Oh, wow. Really? Greg Lee was the highest rated player. People, the link is there for the StreamYard. So this is not the Discord. So if you want to join the show, people, you can join the show and get on the panel. The link is there. And so Romario Williams looked pretty good as well up front. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Romario Williams, he was very unselfish. Romario Williams was very unselfish. Shamar Nicholson scored that goal. Still, I'm not convinced. Still seems a bit heavy to me. People, let me know, is it me or when Shamar Nicholson turns with the football, him turn like a cargo ship? He turns very slow. He turns like a cargo ship trying to turn in the Panama Canal. It's just, I don't know, guys. Bernard and Hector has performed. It makes it, yo, leader. That big up yourself, Brain Drain. Brain Drain, I'm back. USL player looking good. Brain Drain, your player um too slow, JT. I don't like it. Brain Drain, I was trying. Tyreek McGee, I was watching the game. He went out with an injury the other night. Jano, because Brain Drain as a member of the channel as well. Where Brain Drain has always been a man who thinks that Tyreek McGee should be in this Jamaica setup. I'm calling back for Tyreek McGee. But I said just not yet. Tyreek McGee needs to continue lurking around that fringe player position, chopping away at his club. And I think he will make a move. Tyreek McGee, don't worry yourself. Jamaica is going to be playing a lot of competitive football. Jamaica has two opportunities to get into the Copa America. Two opportunities to get into the Copa America. If they don't qualify via the semifinals, Jamaica will now have to basically, they will have to go in a playoff, and so a playoff slash dogfight, which I don't think anybody wants to be in, but that's where Jamaica is going to be. So Tyreek McGee, stay patient. You saw a player from Cashew Pen last night, night before last night. He was a menace to the Jamaican team. He was tearing down that flank. Dexter Lambikisa, he came back, he hustled, but I'm telling you, he's not going to hold up against the Mexicos. It's going to be too much for him. It's going to be too much for him. We have to slide over. We have to slide over Latibodier. We have to slide over Latibodier. Kira Anderson has just made it difficult for yeah. And leader, Kira Anderson cannot play in the under 20s, right? Kira Anderson is out of the question. Brain Drain says, oh, I could actually pull up the comments on the screen here. The only way you fail in life is if you give up. Keeping persistent is the greatest gift, says Brain Drain. Belgium League has quality players. Yeah, that kid was a menace. That kid was a menace to the Jamaica backline the other night. Oh, Kira Anderson cannot play the under 20s. Kira Anderson has just made it difficult. He has made it. And people, you know how I always, some would say I'm a bit hard on Daniel Johnson. Um, Pause. But the last game, him and Kiroy Anderson came on and just changed the game. They just immediately came on, impacted the game, and changed the game right away. I have to be brutally honest. Those guys came on and they changed the game. They really did, people. They really, really changed the game. Jamaica start looking more expansive, looking more fluid in attack. And I don't know. I don't know. Is the coach brave enough? This is my question. I said that earlier that the coach is very timid. This coach is very timid. Very, very timid. Yeah, this coach is very, very timid, people. He's very, very timid. This coach is very timid in the way he operates in changing players. Big up Warren Webster. Okay, I just skip Warren Webster's comment. Big up JT. We have to keep the fire burning. Yeah, man, you don't know. You already know. Where did Kira Anderson come from? Did we know he was always this good? Yeah, he's a Charlton Athletic. I think you have to talk to man like Leader and those guys. They know about Kira Anderson for a while. I think Cataract is also a person who has been talking about Kira Anderson. As I said, guys, I can never come on YouTube and pretend that I've been tracking these guys like, forever. I haven't been tracking Kira Anderson and those guys. I don't know about a lot of these players until they pop up on the radar. So Kira Anderson, when I heard about him, Ian Campbell, Leader, all those guys, they know the players who are eligible. I was shocked that this player had his passport. But it's the coach. No, that Kira Anderson came on. He played that well. Is the coach brave enough to start him? That's the big kicker here, people. Is the coach brave enough to start Kira Anderson the next game? Maggie not good enough. Regan Charles, born in England, playing for Grenada and UPenn. So why he's playing at UPenn and Maggie? Because the kid was class. The kid for Grenada was class. Guys, not because Maggie come from Jamaica, Maggie is better than everybody, The kid from Grenada was just pure class. We have to be brutally honest about that. We have to be brutally honest. Guys, a 60 a winner in here and 10 likes step on the video. 60 a win here and 10 likes on the video. People, let's hit the like button and get the visibility back out on the video. As you know, we were going very well and we had some technical difficulties with the Discord that crashed everything. So let's get the video back up so the people can get the notification, because some people are not getting the notification. So please hit the like button, people. Please hit the like button. please hit the like button. Anderson and DJ may be the midfield. They may be the midfield that we need right now, but is the coach brave enough to play him, leader? Ames, haven't had you on a show for a long time. The disc the StreamYard link is there. We max it. Big up yourself. People hit the like button. We can't have 15 like on the video with 70 of us in here. That's a disgrace. That's like Miss Arlene. That's like Miss Arlene taking a doodoo. That's like Miss Arlene doodooing and then selling crabs in Hero Circle. We can't do that. It's a disgrace to the flag, people. That's a disgrace. We can't do that. Hit the like button. Don't miss Arlene the show. All right. What's your name? Miss Arlene or Miss Pauline? Leader. That might be
Yeah,
the
man.
midfield that we need, but is the coach brave enough to play him? Play these guys.
Okay. In my opinion, yes. If you but you look at
Okay.
you have to look at
I'm
what
not
the coach
hearing
is doing,
anything from the leader.
You're not hearing me at all?
Okay.
I'm hearing
Le-
you now. Or is it no?
you were muted before.
But I'm okay now?
Mhm. All right. I think
Am I
leader.
good now?
Hold on, leader. Hold on. Okay. Universal
Yeah.
audio. Let's go universal. All right. I could hear you.
Yeah. Oh
Leader.
my. You
All
hearing
right.
me?
Yes, I could hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, you're good.
All right.
Okay.
So that's the squad that we need. Daniel Johnson. I can't believe I'm actually saying this on the show. Do you? I would start. You think the coach is brave enough to do it?
Okay. Let me tell you, one of the things the coach is doing at this stage is
Mm-hmm.
he's doing a lot of predictable things. The only thing that I saw went against what I would normally expect was starting Hector
That was
because
a surprise, right?
that was a huge because this coach, when he brings in a new player, he normally makes him at least come off the bench first
Mm-hmm.
and then introduce him. Right? I've never really seen him go and just drop somebody directly into the team because you see he's building a core.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
when I saw him start Hector,
Yeah.
that didn't look good. And especially because the team was right down. It's actually bare bones, because
Mm-hmm.
from the other wing back there came out. There basically is no coverage there, in the defense position. Is low. Technically, is the only player there because Limbikisa would be starting. So
Mm-hmm.
after that, you basically have low as a defender on the bench. So hence they would have brought in King and
Mm-hmm.
Ming.
Okay.
But at this stage, I'm seeing him starting back Anderson, and I don't know. The thing now, Latiba there is a natural player for right back. He can work there very well, and it
Yeah.
might solve Jamaica's problem long term.
And
Right?
leader, it's the obvious problem. It's the obvious problem, and I think with the barrage of pressure that we're coming in under at the right back position, I think Latibo there, he's a hard tackler. He's the man for that position.
Well, for me, it might very well be, but once that happens,
Mm-hmm.
because we know Limbikis has always initially been the player that was going to be the alternate at left and right back, because he
Mm-hmm.
can play
Yeah.
both sides. So
Yeah.
what you have there, to be honest, would probably be what we might have going forward, because I
Yeah.
think we have a good chance. What you see there, whenever Bell not ready, Limbikis are going, and you have that easy rotation if necessary. You
Mm-hmm.
see,
Yeah.
but for me, the big problem that has happened now is Hector. Hector had a man of the match performance. What do you do now? Low had a niggle, right? But Low didn't do well against Haiti in the last match. Do you bring him back, or do you continue with the center half pairing that did well enough for you?
Stick up in there, leader. Do you think? Because I think the coach is going to run into a problem where I think he made a few deals. Is there something playing in the background, leader? Feedback thing.
No, no,
Okay,
nothing unless it's far away. I think they're doing some work. We're far
okay,
away.
it's
How is it
okay now.
better?
It's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Um, is it a thing where the coach had basically made an alliance with players like Leon Bailey and those guys, and he can't bench them and Damian Lowe?
No, I don't know. Let me tell you what the coach does. He knows they have some senior players and some players that have a lot of clout in the dressing. You see in the dressing room,
Exactly.
you see Bailey. Bailey is very vocal about motivating in the dressing room.
Yes,
Same
yes.
thing, Low. A lot of people don't understand what that means. Sometimes you have certain players that when you go into the dressing room, there have been matches when they have gone in and Bailey has lifted up the dressing room because him is that type of personality, right? You have to look at that. Because there are players, that the coach picks, from game to game to game. And you have to understand some of them, like, okay, Mariappa. Mariappa, when he's picking Mariappa almost like an assistant coach.
Coach.
Right.
Exactly.
He's the most experienced one of the lot. And he helps him a lot because you have to remember, this is his first time playing in Concacaf. Just because you have coached in Europe, it doesn't mean you're going to do well in Africa or
Mhm,
Asia or Concacaf. There's a difference to what happens in the various areas.
mhm,
So that's one of the things he brings. So these guys are experienced playing in Concacaf. We can't have all of the guys one time without that experience in CONCACAF just playing like that.
mhm,
So he
mhm.
has to depend on some other players to guide them in the process, and hopefully they will hold their spots. Because Bailey, Bailey was 100% when he came on. He was injured.
Yeah, yeah. He was running gingerly.
Yeah, he was injured. He has an injury. You consider wraparound, and so
But but
and
but,
it
but,
was
but
him. But yeah,
leader, I saw Leon Bailey did something, and I didn't like it where he tried to string a ball to Demari Gray two times in a row, and it was intercepted. And it also pointed out to me that part of Jamaica keeps skipping the midfield. Leon Bailey seems to be one of those players who takes the ball and think he has to do way more than he's required to.
okay. Well, some of the players, the coach, it looked like he was a little bit more licensed than some to
Mhm,
basically carry it and to get something special. Because look here, as it is, he was always searching for Demari Gray. Demari Gray carries that special thing to the team. What we need now, we're still searching for at least one more special player that can carry that thing. But until we have it, Leon Bailey is going to be that one, right?
mhm.
What I want to see now, though, for me, I don't have too much of a problem there. What happened now is the progression of the ball. Kira Anderson may very well have just kicked over the apple cart for a lot of people. So at this stage, I think he demands himself coming back.
Mhm.
But with who? That's the thing. Either we put Latibeaudiere back there or we put Latibeaudiere wide, you know, or because you have some new players that's basically going to be, yeah, well, you have King back. So what do you do? Do you carry Low back against a side that he performed poorly against the last time? I personally
Jesus.
would rest him and carry him off the bench if anything at some stage, but not from the side that almost ran riot around him.
Curtain boss. What says you on this, curtain boss?
Yeah. Lead a while ago. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Lead a while ago. Say we are search Canada special talent. But we want all special talents. But we need this team have all of the ammunition. We want better players. But this team have the ammunition. JT.
Mhm.
We can beat them side here. And can put up competition against anyone at the top two there or the top three. So like when I have the players, they just want better players, but the players who have can more than do that. But it's all up to Mr. the coach and the selection as being said and all of that. But I think the youth name correct on this one. I know it's just Grenada still. You see me when a tree want make it look that big, we want to see him against. He looks good in terms of his off the ball movement, his work rate. right? He can pass the ball and look like him have like a dribble in him foot to forget out a tight spot.
No, but Curtain Boss, I don't agree with it just being Grenada because it was
Yes.
just Grenada, and Grenada looked like they were at times they had Jamaica pinned.
All right. So JT, just look at this. Then we know Grenada is a team that's improving, right? But with the quality, with our quality, JT, if any football loving person watching Jamaica with the quality we have, right? We not say Grenada not improve or we not don't play them thing, right? But if we have a standard and knowing the history, JT, right? We are look for beat this Grenada team, and no matter what improvement they have, because we are improved to. And player to player, we would have said we have the best player to player. You understand? So we are look for beat this Grenada team, whether we play good or we play bad. You get me? I say we are look for beat that team and same as JT. And anybody who support the team will never look for beat this Grenada team, whether we play good or we play bad. Then just not the standard for the Jamaican team. And we didn't know so we are gonna beat Grenada. But just have the feeling because of the players we have, whether we play good or not. But I'm saying, right? In terms of cohesiveness and in terms of cohesiveness and a real style of play, I don't see it yet. I still see mostly individual brilliant. You understand me? I say, but me like how I see no only for long ball, but as me I say, I temper my expectation because Nasa Grenada never played well, you know. You understand in terms of their thing, you know, but I'm saying I still a temper my team because Grenada didn't give us much. Grenada not press us like that. You understand me? I say me want to see how we play against teams who really no fear us and press us. And then we can really judge off of those teams, JT. We play well against teams who don't press us. You understand? And who doesn't offer much pressure on us. Because even when we score the 2 goals, you know, JT, we start get complacent and it's like we just lose everything. That's why Grenada grew into that momentum, you know.
Yeah.
Because we kind of lack. It's like every time we play, especially we play these teams that we would have considered weaker teams, right?
Yeah.
We seem every time we have a hole in the game, we seem to kind of forgot the whole thing and start get complacent and just start joke around like we don't realize, boy, you know, we're still in our game. You get a message, JT? So this is just me that, but now don't play them thing. I know them are build and they really look like a team. You understand in terms of them thing and them are improve. But may I say it's just Grenada more want to see them against a better team for really can say right. But the youth in terms of his movement, despite Grenada being you know, the youth in terms of his movement, in terms of what I'm looking for from the midfielders, it look like he have that in a thing in a pouch. The
Okay.
movement, both defensive work rate, is runs off the ball and you know him work rate despite playing against Grenada, which you now say is not weak team. You understand because they are improving, but you can look on players despite who you're playing against and see you not yet see the real attributes. Because if you watch the first half, JT, right? With Lambert and what's his name? With Lambert and Latibo there. Half the ball movement certainly and in terms of attacking support wasn't all that there. When Karai came on, he made especially two forward runs where really catch Grenada off guard. Clear runs them could have get the ball easily without much pressure. Because
Let
there's
me
no
ask you a quick question, Curtain Boss, and then I'm gonna throw it to Alex and then back to the leader.
yeah.
Do you start Damian Lowe coming back into this team? Because he doesn't start for me coming back into this team.
Ah. A tough. Me really rate Damian Lowe, you know. I mean, it's a fighter for it. But in terms of when do in terms of you know him missing out this game. But now I got to tell you like um
We look
we
better. Be honest. We look better
yeah
without him.
yeah in terms of moving the ball on the ground far better. But as me I said JT you get me I say me still a temper the more
No, yeah, but guess what? Even if it was this team where play with Damian Lowe, go skip the midfield, brother. it no matter who we are play against, Damian Lowe go long.
Many things, Sir JT, but I tell you
No,
like.
brother.
Damian,
All right,
hold
me
on
go
now.
come back.
Damian,
We
all
go
right.
forward back curtain boss. Cause it look like me and you have a long war tonight. We have a Ukraine.
Me now. We're not playing against Minions. You understand me? What me I say? Damian Lowe keep the ball all that long, you know. You know where this, you see the real weakness of Damian Lowe. When we under teams who press us, so we play teams who press us.
No, bro. I believe that Damian Lowe has been consistent being Damian Lowe. Curtain boss, stick up in. Alex,
All right.
what says you, Alex?
I just want to say, we always want a style of play and style of system, or we want the ball to play under. And I agree with you with that. But per se, I'm going to give you a prime example of what happened last night between El Salvador and Martinique. El Salvador put the ball on the ground, play the ball, play the pretty football, and they still lost. And I still don't get it. Just like how we want the pretty football, but what if we're not getting the results? That's the
No,
question.
no, Alex, I don't think I think a lot of us has accepted the fact that Jamaica will not play bonita or what them call a football or the Spanish football tiki tak. We accept that though, Alex, but we're still looking for our team to to show an identity in how
No,
we.
I agree with you on that. I don't disagree with you on that. But I feel like the coach needs a little bit more time for you to really see that, because at the same thing with Trinidad, they play some very good football. Don't dispute that. For them to come back last night against Guatemala, it's a very bit of watch that game. Somebody play something in the background.
Yeah, me mute Webley.
All
What's
right. So for Trinidad to come back against Guatemala last night, um, it is a good thing because they're playing very good football. Therefore, so that's how they get to come back and beat up Trinidad, Guatemala, right? I remember so their team are playing more than one game. They lose, then come back again, then lose and win, then lose and lose, then win.
Alex, if a Trinidad back way up when night we get whap, you know?
No, me not believe so still. Me not believe so. No, we are overstretched though, JD.
If a
GT.
Trinidad back up
Yeah.
Jamaica when night, we get it, brother. To
No,
me
yeah.
see Trinidad play right now, it look like them we give it to Jamaica right now. Me feel say even that game in the Gold Cup, Alex, Trinidad, they were a bit thin, but I believe that, and I better I give Trinidad a few more months, and Jamaica is gonna have to take Trinidad as serious as the top 5 teams that we've been playing.
I'm not saying no, but I'm just saying um I agree, but therefore we need. I don't know. It's the midfield is the biggest problem for me. For us to go forward. And I feel like some players just lack complacement and lack concentration on the field. I think we need to get some good midfielders. I like Kira, but we need a ball handler midfield, like a creative midfield. And I think the right man right now for that position is Morgan Gibbs White, that plays for Nottingham Forest. Even though he's not here, but I think that's the player that really could change all of this problem we're talking about, possession, ball game, and possession. This, I think that's the player that really could change everything for us. Morgan Gibbs White. I don't know what you guys think, but he's a player that, in my mind, will change everything for Jamaica right now. Him and Lewis Baker. So yeah, agree, leader.
Well, okay, for me, let me just make something clear. Some people keep asking about that I said whether King going to start. I never said so is King to start. I said he's more than likely going to get some playing time because right now, as of this moment, before those players came, they basically were down to one other specialist defender in the squad. Right? A lot of people don't even realize that. And that was Lowe
Leader,
who was on the
you
bench.
play King, you play King of CDM leader.
No, not right off. No, listen. For me, the back line stays the same. The only difference that I would do is we know the man them going to come down on the wings. Latabadir going over there makes sense. Limbakisa going on the other side makes sense. Okay, because Greg Lee not the best defensively. Attacking is good, but defensively. So if we put Limbakisa on that side, like what I've seen here, that can go. Anderson in the middle, but I'm going to have DJ there with him. I think that might very well be, but it's a brand new pairing. Well, they finish off the game and they didn't do badly. So maybe what I see the coach here normally does He might very well continue with them, right? That's the changes that I see. And depending on how that goes, at some stage you're going to see King, I don't know why people don't realize that because the team is actually thin. You're going to probably see that King or low, right? Depending on how the game goes. But let me tell everybody one thing. Um JT, the teams we're going to probably play, right?
Yeah.
In the next round.
Probably Costa Rica, or if we win the
Or
group,
Canada. It's
Canada.
Canada or Costa Rica, right? It's either one of those two. But the thing is now, who do you want to play? Because what happened now, the best third place, the best third place, the first place, because it's not just coming first, How the next right now Trinidad's ahead of us to be the best first place team, right?
Okay.
So a lot of people don't even realize that
What
aspect of it,
happens with the best first place team?
The best first place teams gets the fourth place seed, right? And then the next one gets the next team. So it depends which team do you want, but at this stage it's out of our hands because if Trinidad wins the next match, they're easily going to get the best first place. Unless Trinidad gets a draw and we can make sure to push up our score,
Who's
otherwise
Trinidad
Trinidad.
playing?
I'm not sure who they have for that last match, but I think that last match is a match I expect them to win because the match they played last night, I would have hoped that something happened in that. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's one of the bottom play, lower level teams though. So I'm not expecting much. So I'm expecting Trinidad, no care what, to be the best first place team. So I think that means they will get
JDC, Curacao. Curacao is
no.
no,
The
no,
seeded teams in for the next round.
no. Their next game. Is he saying that their next
No,
game?
there's no other game. Curacao. Yes, Curacao is the next game. Yes, Curacao is the next game.
That's not an easy game that you expect Trinidad to win. I'm gonna be brutally honest.
Does Curacao have a stand a chance to go through still?
No, but Curacao gave Panama a really good run last night, a stiff run last night. May I be
Well,
honest?
let's see. That's the only thing. Yeah, I suppose when teams don't have a chance to go through, they're going to really push out that much, and it's at Curacao. So let's see how that goes. But they would have, if they can help us out, we can get that best first place spot. Right?
Where is how is before, and we're gonna segue into Richard King and Kyle Ming. People, this one is for the leader as well. I have to mute some people in the meantime when I'm speaking. So yeah, just so Webley, I have to get Webley in there. People, wanna remember, I don't want everybody saying no, they were the ones who talk about Kyle Ming. Me bring Kyle Ming to the forefront. Let me tell you when this Kyle Ming happened by accident. Richard King played in that game in Peru. And I was looking at Richard King and I came on YouTube and I was saying, Richard King is the best thing since sliced bread out of Jamaica. What a player. So I missed a couple of Cavaliers game when the season started. Went back now to watch Richard King at Cavaliers, and I was saying to Mr. Speed on the stream, Richard King is not closing out some of his plays. He seems to do all the right things, and when the players make that turn on him around the corner in the box, he just doesn't get that tackle to block that cross or the shot off too much. But throughout that game, there was this one player that was just everywhere on the field where the football was. This guy, Kyle Ming. Kyle Ming just kept showing up. I just keep seeing this kid, Kyle Ming. So I came back and I said, people, Pagan, you remember that, right? I came back and I said, who is this kid, Kyle Ming? This kid, Kyle Ming, is something else. He needs to be in the team. Then people are saying, JT, oh, yeah, got call for Kyle Ming being at the team. He's a JPL. My thing with Kyle Ming is, bro, what Kyle Ming does well, it's a natural. He has the instinct of a defender. He's not getting caught out of the position. And another thing he's good at helping his center backs. That's what I saw from Kyle Ming. Calming might not just got grafted into the team to play now, but this is a well-deserved call-up. This is not just fling a JPL player in there because some man injured. Kyle Ming is a guy, I think, who has been putting in the work on the local circuit. Kyle Ming is a really talented player, guys. I know a lot of us don't have time for the local league, but take a look at Kyle Ming for yourselves and talk about that. Webley, I'm gonna let Leader go on the Kyle Ming thing, and we segue towards you because Leader is a scout for for Cavaliers, so I know he knows a lot about Kyle Ming. Leader, Kyle Ming has finally arrived.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something. There are a lot of people in the JFF that have been clamoring and saying that he should be getting in. But one of the things that was going against Kyle Ming is that he plays in a three-man back line, but he's a natural wing back because he does the height is not at the typical height that you'd want your center half to be, right? But as a wing back, he is easily one of the best. But I have to agree with you with everything that you say there. That is a fact. He's captain courageous. He's up and down and he averts danger before it happens. He reads the game very well.
Yes.
So it's a well-deserved thing. It's not for now. It's obviously something for to probably make him an option. And by the way, let me just say one thing. Some people, when they say, oh, the person is playing JPL. So tell me something. When the player goes away and after playing 3 weeks, say in the Serie A, does that make the player any difference than when they were in the JPL 3 weeks before? Are they playing in some other league? They are playing some other league, but they still were just JPL players the other day. They just have on a different shirt. So you have to realize that, that you can't say because they're playing in the JPL. Yes, they can move to another league, but it's not like because you're in the JPL that they're not ready.
And Mr. United, you make sense sometimes, and then brother, you move like you're right a yang. You just say something sometimes that it just come like noise, like them bike they would just fly through the community with the bag of noise. Mr. United, you can't say we're not going anywhere if we use local players. My friend, you cannot build a team and abandon players who are working hard on the lower circuit to come through. We know they're not going to come through in a cluster, but there's going to be that one or two anomaly that just performs very well, and you have to give the player looking. And the looking that Kyle Ming is getting, we're not expecting Kyle Ming to come in and impact. No, I think this is good for Kyle Ming's confidence, to bolster the player's confidence, to let him know that we see you. You're not there yet, but we see you chopping away at getting better. And when you get there, we want to implement you. That's what we're saying, Mr. United. We're not saying Kyle Ming is coming in to save the world. But the player, if you've been watching the player, Mr. United, you haven't watched Kyle Ming. And that's why you're saying that. Webley, what says you?
Yeah, blessing, everybody. Leader, I'm on them on the stream, on them in the chat. Respect. JT. Yes, Kyle Mings, yeah, we have seen him in the JPL, and he looks very competent, bro. Very competent. Even when our boy King did fall drop off a farm, he was always there.
Always
Always there, to be honest. Yeah. I'm not just saying this because JT is mentioning him. I was actually looking at the young man, and saying that he's the one also a one for the future that possibly could get a call up. So if you're gonna look at any of the homegrown player to say who is possible to get a call up, Kyle Ming is the one.
You said it right,
yeah,
bro.
no joke. So mentioning him is not we're not trying to push him because he's a Jamaican born player. It's because of the talent. And he had that dog in him, that fighter.
Bro, he has brother. You just came on with the
Definitely.
freaking word when me look for. Kyle Ming has that dog in him.
Yes. So he's that player when every time the ball come in the box and you need to release a bit of pressure, he's there to release that
Hold on,
pressure.
Webley. Please tell Mr. United that Kyle Ming playing in Iceland?
I'm not sure.
He
I don't
said
know
Kyle
really.
Ming's team is relegated. Is he talking about Richard King or
I'm not
Mr.
sure.
United? Are you talking about Richard King or Kyle Ming?
I'm not
Go
sure.
ahead.
Yeah. So when I need to release that pressure from the defense, that what I've seen in my own two eyes, I can talk for what I've seen. If that person always being there when you hear the ball, oh, and the ball is clear from the box, Mings. Oh, and the ball is intercepted, Mings. Always Mings, Mings,
Ming,
Mings, Mings.
Ming,
So
Ming. Clearing it off the
yeah,
line. Ming.
true. True. So he deserves his flowers. And if it's possible for him to get a call up to the Jamaican um pool, the 60, the 23, however, you know, I mean he deserves his chance. Once you're playing, and you're playing properly, you deserve a chance. You deserve a look in. And if he goes on the big man level and then does not perform, then that's what it is. But we're gonna call for him to get his chance, and you have to appreciate that, bro.
Yeah. And before we go to Dandan and show a curtain, boss, guys, as we said, I just wanted Kyle Ming to be in the pool. I want him to be in the pool because that's another thing in a Webley and everybody on the stream. Sometimes when a player is playing very well and they feel like they can't get a look in, that can demoralize a player, and it's gonna happen. Not everybody is gonna get a look in, but it's very important to see a player that's putting his hand up and he's backing putting his hand up with his game on the field. It's very important for us not to have a blind eye to a player who's playing very well, and we just say he's playing at the local level. We cannot do that, guys. We're trying to build a top tier team, but we also want to bring our other players up to the level while we go along. The time when they brought in that kid Thomas, I think that he was at Waterhouse, the guy with the ponytails. Because as me saying, no, him look like him born a big head split before him go out there. Him just do a bag of mud like him out there, and him just say hold it and run off. Like him just do some things that I'm like, yo, who picked this youth? And this youth was in the team. This youth Thomas was in the team at right back, and I was like, why can't Kyle Ming even get a call up? And you have a man out there literally look like him just born a chalice. Like it was weird. And then I go back to watch Kyle Ming at Cavalier. Just off the line, Kyle Ming, the header. Kyle Ming just cleared that. It was, bro, Kyle Ming has a knock for finding the football. That for me, you can't. Let's go to the opposite side of the field with a Drogba. Drogba has a knock for standing in a position in the 60-yard box where defenders don't see him and the ball ends up at his feet. I don't know how Drogba does it. You remember those days at Chelsea? Drogba just him just a little goal shot. They stand up the ball, show up on Drogba foot, goal. I believe that certain players just have this ability to do that, and I believe that Kyle Ming does that on the defensive side. He seems to be the one who anticipate the danger and gets and clean up, and that's we need competition at the right back position. We saw the youngster Tavon Gray play the other night. He's not the finished product either. He's not. He might be at the top academy or wherever. He's not the finished product. I don't think Kyle Ming is 25 yet. His oldest maybe 24. I'm saying like I'm always gonna go for these players until they prove me wrong. I still believe that Richard King has potential. He needs something else. As I said, he needs to get stronger, change his position. I see Richard King in one game, he's scoring goals for his team in Iceland. I still believe that Richard King wants to go forward with the football. AJ said he's 23. Dandan, go ahead. Your mic is muted. Curtain Boston. Dandan is there.
Yeah, man. No me I say, oh, Lambert and them baller, they can't, him can't go manage a big team, brother. Too slow for the ball game. We need CDMs we can run with the ball and we can scan the field and fit enough to make forward runs, brother. That Jamaica team need. We need the midfielder them to make forward runs to support the striker, the winger them up top. And the front four thing, I think we can work with the front four thing. Now we need three midfielder.
Bro, or you just switch a conversation. We're talking about the players, them just this is the one next thing people when when they come in on the show, brother, on have to catch a flow. It's like an artist in the booth. You have to can catch a flow, dog. Like
Alright,
when
man.
you on the track and you just go trap dance up on the thing, brother.
Alright, may I go back to the Lambert. Lambert them for us
Brother, we're
leave
not
it.
talking about Lambert right now. Like you're swinging the show where you want to take the show. We're having a discussion about the players that has just been integrated in the team, bro.
Yeah, more alright, I never really get for. I watch the JPL to that. But may I hear about the
That's so
players.
here I know. Here, let me teach you some online ethics now. So when you jump on and you don't really know where them are talk, me hear a fan did that on the Discord the other night. You guys remember Webley when the guy said, "I think I will pass on that one because I'm not very versed on that topic." So you see, if you're not catchy style, you say, "All right, me DJ a next song," but you can't just start sing a Cylindian when it's a Beanie Man or a Bounty. You see me I
Yeah,
say?
man. But may I do
So
my research on the player them. See, since me about the player them last night, may I do my research on them and I watch highlights and things
go and
about the
watch a little
players.
short highlight clip of Kyle Ming and forward back and tell me what you think. We have time. We're here. We're here. But right now we're talking about Richard King and Kyle Ming, who just got integrated in the side. Brother, when me start talk a while ago, it just come like you see me I say me think like me get confused. Come I say, Dan. You wanna Swifty the Dan?
No, bro, no, bro.
Okay. I think you get a clot out of white eyes.
Yeah, but
So
me the day over JD show and I hear about Kyle Mix, you know what I mean?
we need you we need you coffee we take you serious. We need you to actually know what you're talking about.
But
Curtain boss.
my day I
So
watch
wait,
some
what's the mime clip? Because we are gonna move on and when we segue about curtain boss, you the on the ground. Kyle Ming, talk to me, curtain boss. Dan, we have time. Do a little research and forward again.
Yeah, man, I really rough it. And I go watch cover this. Too much them and Sabina when them playing at the different from the Premier League. Watching at the Premier League too. Watch all of them games. Most of them games leading up to the especially
Mm.
the final games leading up to the final of the Premier League.
All right,
Leading at the
Warren Webb.
last year. And my team on it the day and they say, me still go support them when we did drop out, me still watch them match and when we did it, I'm
Mm.
still watch them after on it. Get to anymore. And then leading up to the Concacaf thing to go watch them.
Come on, get to the point, curtain boss. Kyle Ming,
So I
what
watch them
says you? The player.
two time Sabina and Ming. I really
Mm.
love them, man. Them have good long pass and I'm feet too. So I mean, in my perform, but my rate King though, I'm not here like King. In terms of all the defenders, we have different family. I
Mm-hmm.
think King is one of the defenders. Them we're attacking minded too.
Mm-hmm.
But no, but me rate King. Something about King and me think is a good young talent where we can, where we can work
Yeah.
for. Ming, a roughneck man, will deserve call up as a defender man. You see me? My really roughneck and him ever at the ball as a defender ever want the ball. So it's a good look of motivation for him know say the work him a do really appear for that look of call up when get so it's a good motivation for him. But a king really, me think King is something where we can some a player where we can work with going forward. Him look more attacking minded as a defensive player still. So yeah, good call up for them. So it's a motivation for them continue work hard, isn't it?
And I said it. I said that King playing in Iceland is a plus for him because now he would be playing in an environment where the coach he's probably has contacts with these other coaches where he can make a call and say, how is Richard King looking? Is he developing? Is he improving? And to be honest, seeing Richard King getting called back now, that tells me that he must have been doing well. He must have been doing well because if you look at the whole scope and the coach went for Richard King, that tells me that the coach is hearing good news about Richard King in Iceland. Guys, Avis, I do understand what you're saying, the levels with Ethan Pinnock. But remember, when we saw Trevante Stewart, a lot of us said he's not that great, and I said, okay, he needs to develop more, and I still think so. But when I saw Trevante Stewart score those 2 goals in the finals, I was the semis, or in one of the finals. One of them, his first touch was really good. He made the touch that gave him space, and he just eked out a goal. The next goal he scored was the quintessential striker's goal. Get it and turn in at the 18-yard box and score. Webley, you remember growing up playing football? At that, when you're in high school, at that your coach or teacher. Striker, turn, catch it, turn and shoot. I saw Trevante Stewart doing that, and I said, okay, that was really good. He pulled it off seamlessly. But I said to myself, can he do this consistently?
The
That was
traditional striker, JT, a traditional striker. And
yes,
you don't have those type of strikers in the game anymore. So you look at Ireland at Manchester City. You look at that African brother Osimhen from Napoli. You look at the next brother from Juventus. Uh you look at the new young man from Manchester United. Those are traditional strikers, can play with their back to goal, turn
yes,
defender, and get off a shot. Right. So Trevor Stewart, we want to see him develop more in terms of positioning and movement off the ball. But he has
yes.
that raw talent of backing into the defender, holding up the play, spreading the play right or left, or turning and having a shot at goal. And he has a good shot on him, to be honest. And we could see it in the game that he played that he can really play some football. He can play football. He can play that striker's role. But as you said, he needs some game time in the
Yeah,
in the the more professional type of setting with faster players, stronger players. So we want to see how does he hold up. But for us to see that though, he needs game time.
mhm.
And we want to see if the coach trusts him enough to give him that
They have
amount
no. They
of
have
game
a
time.
new coach now. It's a new coach now, so this is
And
could be another
again,
problem for
that's
him.
another problem. But also we want to know that he's performing in training, and then so it's up to him firstly to perform in training, and then the coach must now trust him, put his trust in him to give him more than 5 minutes, more than 10 minutes. You start him with a half an hour, and then deve- based on the development, then starting. So that's my take on that one.
Mr. United. Sometimes, sometimes me read your comments them, and your comments them sometimes they're a bit senile. They're very confusing sometimes. Your comments remind me, and I would say I hope everybody who is senile gets well. But your comments them senile sometimes. It's like a person where you know good, and a man and you see them a ask you say, "How you did there for already?" And yesterday you talk to them. And you know what I mean? Like you give me that vibe, that Mr. United, like Mrs. Smaddy on the road. And me and him are easy yesterday, and I say, "Yo, what go on, Webley? A long time I not see you, man." And I say, Brother, no me I talk last night, Mr. United. I saw your comments them a come off. You're saying, JT, it's obvious you have no knowledge of football. You can't give a verdict on a player in one game. Why you think whisper trial take 2 weeks? That's a senile comment, Mr. United. And the reason why I say that, because I have high expectation of you. My expectation of you is very high when it comes on to commenting, Mr. United. You're letting me down tonight. I don't know where you're coming from with this madness, bro. I don't know where I'm just talking about Kyle Ming. The player is a decent player. I've seen the player more than one game. The player's been playing in the JPL for so long. Something that you said, let's repeat something that you said, whether Webley said, when we talk about Trevante Stewart being that traditional striker. The funny thing is, when Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson was asked why he didn't pick Trevante, you heard what he said in his statement? Trevante is a different kind of striker. People don't listen well, Webley. You see, it come back to what we're saying about the traditional striker. Trevante is not your typical kind of striker. He's kind of the striker that's no longer in the game of football. It's like you don't really find them anymore. It's like somebody coming on music right now and start make old school hip hop. He's like a Joey Badass, you know, like a new artist just coming and do old school dancehall. It's just not he's not your false nine. He's not your striker them where you don't know if they're a striker. You know, because in a football right now, there's a lot of decoy strikers. You know, it's not a decoy or camouflage strikers.
Yeah. So you have Jesus from Arsenal, like a decoy striker. He's not really. So you have Firmino from Liverpool before he went away, before he retired or resigned or sold to the Saudi Arabia teams. So you have those type of strikers that are fast nine. You don't know whether or not they're the striker. And Barcelona just kind of adapt that type of team to facilitate those type of striker. And that's why Ibrahimovic, that name, that's why I didn't really do well when he was in Barcelona, because they didn't need that type of
striker.
hustling striker, traditional striker.
He's a Travante Stewart striker.
Exactly. And they
Ibrahimovic. You nailed it. Ibrahimovic.
They didn't need that type of striker in Barcelona, right? So they play a different type of system. So Ivan Toney is not a traditional striker as well.
Not a traditional striker. Ivan Toney is a new age striker.
New age striker, yeah.
He's a new age striker.
Yeah. So
all right. Jamaica Guna, Kyle Ming. You know about Kyle Ming. You hear me rep Kyle Ming a lot on the show. He's finally got a look in. Not saying he's coming in to impact anything right now. Do you think it's well deserved? What are your thoughts on the play? Because I know you know about this play as well.
Yeah, blessed day to everybody in the chat. Blessed day to you, JT. Big up to everybody on the panel. Good day, good afternoon, good night. Isn't me? I think it's a good
in the back, in Guna.
Eh?
You have play a TV or something? It's down now.
Yeah, hear me?
Perfect now.
All right, good. So what I said here is that I think it's a great addition. I think him deserving his place. He's been excelling. I think I did have a conversation in the past. We were talking about the same player, right?
The same player.
And we were saying why he wasn't included. When everybody was clamoring about Richard King, we were saying, but the other tall youth, the two, why him not get called up too? Because him is actually a good defender.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the inclusion is good. I'm also looking at the team overall and how he would impact it. Where would he impact it? Because I know he plays centre half and I think he can play wing back too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But I always think that he was a better defender than Topi. You know what I mean? But Topi kept getting called. Maybe you need to bulk up a little bit physically or whatever, but I think maybe because it's a system thing that was, Topi was a part of the system in terms of the youth teams coming up, and they want to matriculate him up. So maybe that was the case in that point. I don't know much about Kyle Ming before, but I watched JPL and I've seen him play. I want to make a comment on something that was previously said by one of the panelists, where they was saying that one of the commenters were saying that we know if you have no JPL players the side and elite level and all sort of So a team is not just made up of one. You can't have a team of all goalkeepers. You can't have a team of all strikers. You can't have a team of all right back. A team is made up of different people with different roles. Sometimes it's going to be different level. They offer different things. You might have a right back who is typically going to be short and speedy, and they're going to have another right back who's going to be tall and maybe not that speedy, but he's more technical. Or he can tuck inside and create overloads in the middle of the park. Or he can tuck inside and be a centre half when the team attacks. There are different roles for different players. So we want to have a variety of players so the team can be flexible tactically. And I've made a comment that maybe a few days ago that I haven't seen the coach doing that, and I think I can come back and say I saw him do something similar to that in the Grenada match. I watched that match twice so that I saw basically everything that was going on, and and I saw him do things tactically that you can see where he's going. He just doesn't have the players to execute what he wants to do. But I think as time goes by, he will get it right. I think the coach knows what he wants to do. He has people playing specific roles that he want them to do specific things. People who are strong on certain things and weak on other things. And during moments in the game, you're gonna have moments in every game. No matter who you play. If you're playing against a bug side, you're gonna have moments in a bug side to get a chance. So you can't just say, oh, you're supposed to dominate a side and them not gonna get no chance at all in an hour and a half. That is very unlikely to happen. So you're gonna look at it and say, okay, cool. What do we as a team need in terms of personnel? And then you're gonna say, okay, we're gonna bring in certain people to fill a gap if certain players are out. And then we have players of different levels. But what we want to establish here is a system. So a system is basically 11 boxes across the field, and then now you have different components in each box. So in the right back box, you will have a right back who's speedy and quick. You have another one who's aggressive. You have another one who is more technical. You have another one who can who's more fluid in playing different positions. So you want to have all of those things in the right back box there. And then, goes across the other 10 positions as well. You have a goalkeeper who's better with his feet. You have one who's a better shot blocker. You have one who's better at crosses. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So that is what you need. You need tactical flexibility within your team. And you need players that can come in and fall within a system. So that is still what I'm looking for this coach and this team, is that we want to see a system of play where we can say, okay, this is a system, and then the personnel might change out. If you look at how Mexico play football, they have a system. So even if them take out a high quality player who is playing at, let's say, Barcelona, and they put in somebody who is playing in the MLS, they're going to come and basically play the same kind of role, even though they are going to offer different things because they are different people. So this is what I think a lot of people are missing. A lot of our fan base is missing. They expect everybody's supposed to be the same. Every central defensive midfielder to be the exact same. Everybody for the no, and every central defensive midfielder are tacklers. Some are not. Some are just meant to intercept, to block up some passages of play that you want to come sneak through. Them man can go stand up in there and be a wall in there. And then you have another one who go pick up the ball and dribble at you too. You have another one who is just all he want to do is win the ball and pass it to somebody more offensive and then take away himself and just go hold back in position again. It's just different kind of people. Kante was one of those central defensive midfielders who, when him pick up the ball and him progress the ball up front, and if the ball lose, I saw it in the World Cup, and I was telling everybody, so watching number 13, the man pick up the ball, go at the edge of the box, the man then woof the ball up into the sky, yeah, to clear the ball. So when the ball clear, remember, this man is the man who just lose the ball. So when the ball clear, and by the time the ball come back out of the sky and drop back on the ground, is that same man they're battling the opponent for the ball. Because him is a terrier, him is a defensive midfielder that are all about the place. Then you have different kind of midfielders like a register in Italian football where they basically control the ball and just spray the ball out over the place. They don't do much tackling. So it's just different variety. I think the coach is trying to get in the team, and I think the addition of, let's say, the two new players. I say Anderson came in, he looked really good. He looked really, really good. So Anderson came in, Anderson looked good, and that gave us a different dimension in the second half, that we started to play some better football. We are putting on the ball and then knock it around. Nobody expected us to play that, including myself. I made a check, so we go for the traditional woof. But we're trying to play some ball because we're getting in some player who can hold up the ball and progress the ball a little better. So just be patient, and if either we trust the coach, I want to trust him. When I go trust him for everything, obviously. But let's just look at it objectively and say, okay, this is what the coach is trying to do, bringing in some local players, addition to the thing, and hopefully those players can come and prove themselves. We can't just tear down the local ball of them like that. We have to know, so okay, cool. But when it comes to earning your place in this team, that is where I always have an issue with the selection process. It's not just the players themselves, it's the earning of the place. So sometimes some players don't really earn them place, but I think this player in question, this one in question, I think he has definitely earned this place. I think he, as I said to you, JTL, I've already called for him. Me and you up on the show when you call say, yo, him should not in at the side from a couple months ago. So I can testify to that for real. And that's a good thing.
Una, you remember when it was when the guy Thomas from Waterhouse was playing right back for where I say If Thomas can out there and look so headless, why can't Richard with him, what's his name, Tyrone Ming get a look in? You remember that, right?
Yeah. I mean, Thomas, you know, Waterhouse is my team. Thomas is a good player, but I think when he goes to the national program, I don't think he has ever done enough to say
Yes.
he's earned this place, in my view. I don't think he has come in and blown us out of the water and we say, wow, look at this play, it's amazing. I haven't seen that. I still haven't seen that from a few players, which I won't name at this point, which have been called to the national program multiple times. Um, they have too many caps. They shouldn't be called so many times and haven't proven themselves at it. Because when you're coming from a lower level league, you can't have time for bedding. You have to come in and hit the ground running.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? Whisper came in and within a few matches him scored. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So and the first two matches that he played in, he caused problems for the I think it was Trinidad. So we can't just look at things like that. We have to say when you come in, you have to come in on fire because you're gonna have competition in your position. Every position should have competition in it. And I'm happy that I see Wade came in the Grenada match and he did very well. He did
Wow.
very well in the game. So now we have competition. And when you have players, Jay Taylor, where him tough when it come to the national program, but them not really play for the big side. But when
No,
it comes to the national team, them put them heart on the line,
Guna,
coach.
please address Mr. United. And I'm gonna let you address this comment from Mr. United because what you said now is what Mr. is that is the war that Mr. United is going for right now. I'm gonna make you answer that. But I want to big up Brain Drain for the super chat. He says we have the better players. Haiti has the better coach. Haiti coach to me, let me say Brain Drain. I don't know if I can say better, but Haiti coach to me seems more progressive. He seems like he wants to play more expansive football and he seems a bit more brave than our coach. I keep saying that our coach is a bit timid. He comes off very timid, bro. So I would say that the Haitian coach is more brave. I don't know their qualifications if we make comparisons and their tactical accolades, what they all right. We are going off the accomplishments of Coach Heimir going to the World Cup with Iceland. Guys, Coach Heimir was the assistant to Lars Ladderback, the ex-Swedish head coach. That's where he got the job. Ladderback left and they promoted Coach Heimir to the head for the head job. He wasn't necessarily the man who qualified the team. A lot of the groundwork was already done with Lars Ladderback at the helm. He came in with the Swedish system and implemented that in Iceland. As I explained to you that in Sweden, you don't, I think you don't play to win up until the age of 12. I don't think they ever count the goals in the game. Everybody just play, and I don't really like it. So a lot of people, when their kids get good, they send them to academies because in Sweden, what happens is if you're a good player and there's a kid on the field who eats 10 cheeseburgers per day and just doesn't want to play football, but he shows up to training, he has to get the same amount of playing time as the player that's good. I don't think that's good. I think we should hand that kid a PlayStation and send him home. Let him go home and play. He doesn't, it's not football, it's his sport. But in Sweden, they believe in inclusion and making sure everybody plays. So Lars Ladderback was the man who I think implemented the Swedish system in Iceland, where Heimir came from that camp. If you look at the Swedish system, to me, it's very defensive minded. They've been calling for the last Swedish head coach, Ibrahimovic, all those guys, they came out and said stuff against that head coach. When Ilanga came into the team, he didn't want to play Ilanga. He kept going with Isak as that lone striker up front, fighting for the ball. And it's just the same old static way of playing. And I see some of that in Heimir, where I said that we look a little bit like Sweden, where you don't know where we're going to get our goals from, but we look very compact and very organized on the defensive end of the field. I would love for him to evolve and add something to his game as to where the team can look balanced in attack and balanced in defense. But he also said in his press conference that we cannot expect the team to do everything well. So that's his theory. So brain drain, I can't really say who's better, but for me, the Haitian head coach seems to be more of a progressive. I think if you would have hired one of these coaches for Barcelona to coach Barcelona, you would have probably gone with the Haitian head coach. No. This is the comment from Mr. United Guna. I want to everybody on the panel will get a chance to answer this. Guna first, then Showa Curtin and Dandan. He says, JT, if a man play good in JPL and another man play okay in MLS, who you think is better? There is levels to the thing, bro. Go ahead, Jamaica Guna. It just ties back into what you were saying. Okay, your mic is muted, Jamaica Guna. I don't know if he's there. I think Jamaica.
Yo, JT.
All right, go ahead, Dandan.
You want my answer, Manu,
Yes,
United?
yes, that's what everybody is gonna do. Yeah.
Well, brother, that don't make any. You watch a player them, as me or man said before, is not every player I gonna get a chance to go overseas or get that pick. But once you see the quality in the player, them can run, them can control the ball, them off the ball movement, show that in the league. Just like how a scout would have come from a next country and come scout and look on the player. If them have that quality about them, they should get a call up or get a look in. It's not about where they're playing. Because I know that other players right now playing in a big league and them not showing nothing. Other players in the MLS are play better than player where play in the Premier League right now
Exactly.
in the Jamaica team.
Okay. All right. That's
Yes, sir.
that's a good take on it, Dandan. To be honest, that's a
That is
really
my
good.
take.
That's a good take. Show a curtain, boss. What's your take on Mr. United? Because I don't want Mr. United. I don't want you to look at it in a black and white context like that, bro. I don't think you should look at it like that. Go ahead, show a curtain.
Jay Taylor.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I make sure I curtain forward, man. But me just have to make a note so me they just jump on a call for a second.
All right, no.
What was the question you asked?
He says, JT, if a man play good in JPL and another man play okay in MLS, who you think is better? There is level to the thing, bro.
All right. So when after show a curtain go, then me give my opinion.
Go ahead, show a curtain.
You can't go on, man, Guna, do you think?
All right. What you know? The question is kind of loaded, but watch your style. If a player plays great in JPL and a player plays good in MLS, it varies. It varies. And we can't look on things like that, brother. It's not just the league where you're playing or sometime in general. It's the performances that you have for the national team. Because as I just said previously, you have players who excel at club football, and when them come on national team, them don't look good. And you have players who don't really play in a big league, and when them come on a national team, them look like some G. There was a player who used to wear the number 10 for one night time. His name again, I think about League Two, them and they play, brother. Yeah, look on where him there. Yeah, a League Three him playing, you know. Where the brother name again? Where forward, where the man can play central defensive midfield. You know one of the best.
K-Roy.
No,
And
man, no,
Bowen,
man. The one
Bowen,
with
the
500.
Anthony Grant.
Anthony Grant forward, what the brother, and my best CDM we have seen play for the side in a few years since maybe Peter Cargill or one of them, man, the brother. And the
Bowen,
man they play almost League Three, brother. So we
the
can't just look on it like that. We have had better players at higher levels who have come and have not performed in that role. So we can't look on it like that, Miji.
the number 10 way that go na a Makano.
My boss. See the man, Makanov me I talk about. Them man they must play in a League Two, brother. And when them man they forward in a Concacaf, the man they boss up front, Concacaf a flick ball over man and chop up man dog. So we can't look on it like that, Miji. Sometimes players excel at national level that they do not excel at club level and vice versa. So we cannot look at it like that. We have to look at it on each individual player and their individual performance. We can't use one blanket and broad brush everybody. More than likely, the player that is playing at a better level, at a higher level, is gonna be a better player. More than likely.
Mhm.
But if that was the case, and all of the great players are playing in the top leagues, then there would be no need for scouting then.
Yeah.
No, all scouts will be fired because everybody's playing in the top leagues. But obviously, scouting exists because you can find a player like a Martinelli who was playing in Brazilian fourth division, and he moved from Brazilian fourth division, not second, not third, not in the Premier division in Brazil. The fourth division moved from that straight into Arsenal side in the Premier League, which is the number one league in the world. So we cannot look at it like that. There are players out there who are big players who haven't been discovered. Kante is the same exact thing. Kante's agent was driving him around, trying to get him to a club.
No, no,
Nobody
look
ever.
at this. Guna. Kante was pushing a hand cart. You saw they showed the photo of the man pushing a hand cart and lifting a trophy for France and lifting a trophy in the Prem.
So we
Dog.
cannot look at, yeah, because people you can't look at it like that. There may be a player right now in Jamaica that we haven't discovered as yet. Which may be a top player where we haven't discovered as yet, bro. So we can't
Jason,
look at it like that. They're special players, so we have to look at each player individually because there are no two players who are exactly the same.
true.
Trust me.
Jason,
Them gonna have the same height, the same build, the same
Jamaica,
position, everything, but they may be different.
you're right.
Jamaica Guna Webley.
Yeah. Oh, Jamaica Guna. Oh, Guna. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, and you're just going off on a tangent about all the examples, and I tell you the truth, if you should continue, the stream wouldn't end because you have a lot of examples. Remember you look just take Brighton. Just use one club as an example, Brighton.
Mm.
One club as an example, Brighton. When they're scouting player, they're not looking for big top in professional league. They're looking at lower leagues and they're finding gems on top of gems and selling them for millions and millions and millions of dollars. Right? So to the question, Mr. Man United, and I hope you don't take this as a personal attack on you, it's just a comment, all right? You have to look on the person ability, right? As we're talking about the player in question, Tyrone Mings. His ability is awareness, bro. His
Yeah.
ability is awareness and positioning,
Yes.
right? Remember that cannot really be taught, Awareness cannot be taught. Nobody cannot teach you awareness. You understand? Person can teach you positioning, but it also comes natural because of your awareness. So because you're aware of what is the danger that that may come, then you position to eradicate that danger, right? So if he's playing good, as I say, if he's playing good or great in the Jamaican Premier League in terms of his positioning and his awareness, and someone is playing okay in the MLS, his position is
Yeah,
not
yeah.
very good, his awareness is not very good, who are you going to call? So that question is back to you, right? Look at it. Right. So I know you posed the question because you want to say the MLS is a higher professional league than Jamaica JPL, and you're right. But we have to look at it in context as Jamaica Guna was talking about, and we have to look at the player's ability and the system that we want that player to play in. All of that have to come in play. So it's not really a straightforward answer to the question. However, we have to look at the player ability and all of that.
Yeah,
So
all right.
that's my take.
Mr. United saying that Guna is changing the narrative. Even we're not gonna win that one day with Mr. United. We look at Ethan Pinnock, a Sunday League baller, who's now in the top 10 defenders in Europe, maybe. You know what I mean? Look at Ethan Pinnock.
All
So
right, JD. Caicedo at Chelsea.
yeah.
Brighton they get him for less than anything, and how much him worth? 110 million or 116. Yeah, example. He might come from in our lower league in Venezuela, Colombia,
Colombia and come from Ecuador. Ecuador, maybe.
Ecuador, one low league, and him him just show him talent, and him become this defender we are talk midfielder we are talk about in the league. And with Ming, but just from the first video I watch with him, from a seeing he remind me of the youth in him, man, Walker Peters. Him quick like
Yeah.
him, and from a see him have a leadership thing about him on the field, like him vocal. I must
Yeah.
say why him are the captain, a 22-year-old captain. Him have the pace, and he look like him is a versatile versatile. He can play anywhere from anywhere on field.
All right. See a man
Yeah,
just go watch Tyrone Ming there and come back and can
yeah,
tell you
man.
that
Him
um
full of speed, man. The youth them just want it's just the youth them just want the opportunity to go bigger. But it's not everybody gonna make it to the top. And some people are just luckier than some because them come through certain system and certain people know them. It's just a football go, bro. It's not
yeah,
about say, oh yo, me I play in the English league, but no enough player where I play a lower league better than English league ball, bro. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
All right,
It's
all right. So people, well on the done. Mute a little bit than the background. People, 140 a win here, 50 likes on the video. Come on now. Come on, people. We done talk about that already, man. Make we get the video to 100 likes and we not have to talk about likes again. People, I don't know if it's my tone. Let me adjust my tone. I want to adjust on the fingers. People, we have 145 are we in here and we have 60 likes on the video. Let's get the video because we're gonna take the show now to a next level. We want to touch on Jamaica going into that Haiti game, what we should start thinking about, what have we learned from the last game, and what did first before we get into the Haiti game, I want to know from everybody in the comment section how did the coach perform in the last game? Did he improve? Because as we are requesting or we require our players to get better, I believe that we should also hold the coach at that same level where he needs to get better. We want to have to see the coach out there as a coach who is improving. People, let me check the likes again. We need to get this video to 100 likes. We need to get the video to 100 likes. We can't have 150 people on a stream and 60 likes on a video. That makes no sense, guys. Come on, let's do it, people. Just get the next 28 likes on a video, and we're done talking about likes on a video. Come on, people. Let's get it going. Viewers and listeners, let's get the likes up on the video. Let me just check. We are at 74. We need 26 more. Because when you do that, we have to stop the show and get the likes. Because 100 likes, people, is what it gives YouTube enough of a sample size to push out your video when the stream ends. That's why you always hear the YouTubers asking for 100 likes on the video. When you get 100 likes, it's like a threshold, or that when the video gets to 100 likes, when the show ends, YouTube will then push out the video to other people who didn't see the stream. So let's get the likes up. We're almost at 80. We're almost at 80, and then we let Webley fire off on the coach. Because I don't want to come back and do this again. I don't want to come back. I hate stopping my show and asking about likes on the video. So let me see where we are now. We're still at 77 likes on the video. We're still at 77 likes on the video. We're waiting on you, people. We're waiting on you to hit the like button. So that means over almost 80 persons in other thing, or 70 people are watch, we don't touch the like button. You see me I say? 70 people are watch when I touch the like button.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Come on, people, man. Touch it for the visibility of the video. You have to like the video, and it doesn't hurt, right? And it's free of cost. It's a free way to support the channel. You'll hit the like button. So therefore, the YouTube algorithm can now push out the video. Um, yeah, it's free
All right.
advertising.
So Webley, let's dive into the coach and we move on so everybody can get a piece.
Hmm.
One of my problems, with the coach is substitution,
Hmm.
lack of, I would say, identity in the attacking third. I thought the last game, maybe it's because it's a lesser opponent. We played some beautiful football sometimes in front of goal. Let's be brutally honest, guys. I saw some things, and I think that had a lot as well to do with Romario Williams. People, Romario Williams is not my favorite striker, but for some reason, Romario Williams looked. What I liked about
Shot.
Romario Williams, he was very unselfish. He was very unselfish. He took one shot. Other than that, he was looking for the next pass. Shamar scored a goal. I'm still not impressed. Him still a turn like a ship in the Panama Canal. Slow. It's not happening. I don't know what's going on. Has the
All right,
coach improved? No,
all right.
Dan. We have a show running, bro. You have to listen. You can't just chip in and show off the thing, bro. We have to make run the thing in a little order, brother. Because then it's gonna get confusing and we even know what I'm talking about anymore. I hope you don't take it wrong. We just have to keep it. Makes just run the show smoothly. And we're gonna come to you next. Webley, coach, has he improved? Did you see anything to say the coach improved?
I mean, we're on him about Leon Bailey, whether or not he can substitute Leon Bailey. This coach have left Leon Bailey out of the starting lineup. Right, come on. We're on the coach.
Not because he wanted to.
Wait. Whether or not, we have to give him credit where credit is due. We can find all the excuses in the world. Why? Oh, this is the reason why we didn't start him or whatever. Right.
Yeah.
We wanted to see whether or not he would have, or he can left Leon Bailey out, or even substitute him. We wanted to see that. And we saw that. He left him out of the starting lineup. So, sticky for him. You have to give him sticky with him. Deserve it. Right? Then again, I don't know if Damon Lowe is carrying a knock. I heard that he's carrying a knock. He also left him out of the squad. Leader make a good comment. Leader said that when he brought in new fresh players, it doesn't normally start them.
Yeah.
But what did he do? He started Hector, and Hector played very well. So another sticky for Hallgrímsson, right? So he's going very well at the moment. His formation, I didn't quite get the formation that it was using. I know it seemed a bit fluid at one time, but I'm not no football specialist, so I'm not going to comment on that. In terms of his substitution that you're always beating me on, and sometimes deservingly so, I think he got them right. I think he got them right.
I have to agree with you. I agree with you.
True. Ken Anderson, is a good find. I must say, is a really good find. The young man came on, and we could see something about him. Not the finished product. I mean, no, but we could see that he has something about him progressively. Right? I see everybody calling for or look at tackler there, or look at dog in the midfield to play right back or center mid. True, probably I would agree with that.
Until the coach the coach make that move there,
Yeah.
me add on 5 more games for him get fired. Then it's
Yeah,
gone
yeah,
at
yeah,
10.
yeah.
If
I
the
know you
coach,
would.
people, if the coach move Lati Badir go right back, me say the coach get 5 more game.
I know you would. Yeah, but overall though, I was honestly I was surprised when I saw that he started Romario Williams and Bowser together. I think that was I wouldn't go as far as a genius, but
It
I
was a
think that
good move.
that was a good move. That was a really, really good move. And then you have Bobby Reed playing that behind the striker role, giving you that tackle in the midfield and progressing the ball forward. I think the coach did well. I would give him an 8 out of 10, to be honest. As I think Jay Figuna, that's his name, respect me general. As he said that you're playing football, and this is how football is. No care how good you are, I know less of opponent you're playing, you're gonna have patterns in the game that they're pressing you as well. That's how football is, right? So it's like Manchester City playing against Wolves. Wolves beat them, didn't they? Right. So it's gonna be a time period, a part of the game where the lesser opponent is pushing you back into your box. And I think based on periodically in the game that was happening, and that can be understood. Well, not by every fans, because I mean some fans beat them. But one more final point, and Romario Williams, Tariq McGee came on Ryan LLC show, and he spoke about him very well. And what Tariq McGee said about Romario Williams, I saw. I saw it. So like, cause I always thought that Tariq McGee was just gassing him up because they play for the same team. But I saw it. He had touches. He had touches in his foot. He was we call poacher. Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
go
goal that
for
he
it.
scored, he had to be a poacher to score that goal that he scored. And I must say, well done. So that might take a 8 out of 10 for the coach. For me, yeah, I don't know for you guys, but for me, and well done for him.
All right, people, give your thoughts on the coach. I don't know. Ryan probably have to go, so we'll give Ryan the mic. We don't know if he's in a rush or stuff like that. So, people, let we know what grade you give the coach out of 10. Did he improve for you? And what do you think he still needs to work on? Go ahead, Ryan.
Well, first and foremost, before me talk about the coach, brother, I just want to talk to you a little bit quick. Sorry for pass from the football, but brother, you need to hold your head more firm in the game, brother. I'm talk to you about this on my show. I know you're depend. This is where I go. Take your game to the next level, brother. Don't make the comment section get under your skin and show off the whole show, brother. I watch your show, and your show are going so good in the first show, and it make somebody say something down in the comment section where draw you out and then mash up the show, brother.
Yeah.
That, brother, you know, do that, brother, because I'm clearly say over my YouTube channel, say people, I done my stream and thing, and go over the JT Taylor live, him just come on live, go and go support him.
And I didn't even know
Read.
I didn't even know you were alive, in Ryan.
And me even say, yo, people, we not kill champion or build champion. You know me as a man always, brother. I always want to help, brother. And then I can understand what you feel about me not coming on the show, but I am saying to you, brother, over that the YouTube channel, the YouTube tag is more powerful than even me. Come on.
No,
Because you get more viewers. Listen, brother, you get more viewers, you get more subscribers. It's just a matter of time. When you are the show, hold on, brother, this is what make me a relationship mess up, because, listen, brother, if you listen what me have to tell you, when you are the show, me that work, and you the show and me that work. So, me have to, if you didn't want me here to do a show, you could have messaged me and me do a show. But anyway, that now, I just want to clear up what happened today.
But that's a mess, Ryan. You missed the point. It's not about getting subscribers, bro. It's about what you represent with me and your friendship. And that matter about. It's not about you sharing it to get subscribers. Matter about. It's like me, I keep a dance, brother. And me, I bridging, and always the year thing, them and bro, you are the first one me I look for sure. But me also understand.
Yeah, brother, but it take time, brother. It take a little time, brother. You want it right away. You have to take your time.
But Ryan, but more you see where me I come from, though, brother. No, is that me just attest, that's how I am as a person, bro.
No, but brother, you should have do it in the public, brother. You should have come to me because me have a different relationship, brother.
Yeah,
you know what your thing in everybody know, brother. Brother, you give people ammunition from when me and you get on the show. Everybody want you have from a show. I say no. When you listen tonight, brother, me have something as a bridging to bridging. You link me, if you not get you to me, you don't have no choice to go up on the internet, brother. That may have said to you. Me and Jersey boy have a whole heap of disagreement. You see who come out in the public and talk about it? No. Talk about the issue.
I don't remember but Ryan, that's my thing as well too. Me just can't keep things in. And what maybe me never angry.
You know what? Yeah, brother.
But me no good pun. You see me like playing.
Brother, but you say intelligent, brother. You say intelligent and smart, brother.
But Ryan, intelligent no make you can't feel a certain way, brother.
No, brother, no. You have to come on and look up when him the brother. You have to have that.
Yo, deal with this off here, bro.
You see me after, brother?
Dan, easy yourself, Dan.
Dan, you love talk. Dan, you take over the whole show for talk, brother. All of them come from my show. That Dan, relax, brother.
Dan, it's good, man. But yeah, more people them know, Ryan, and I think you know that. With the I say it, brother. I don't have any hard feelings, bro. Cause I say me could have. There's things where me look for myself and say I could have handled it that a different way. But me just tell you how me feel when me rate people and we have a certain friendship, my expectations from friends. Me just say that's how me feel.
Me agree that and me agree with you and everybody deal with thing different. But JT, me and you, we're not supposed to make nobody know in a Jamaica know so we're not good, brother. Because me is a man, brother. And everybody want to know what me a friend, brother. You get to me and say, me get from administration, me get from player. And I said, no, JT Taylor do him thing. And I can understand you going away and doing your thing by yourself, brother. Because you know me always encourage people say, yo, build your thing, whatever you and that man fall out. You understand? Me, you could have knocked down the place right now.
Yeah. No, but
Me
Ryan,
could have,
remember I said going and do me thing was as me explain to you. Me say, especially after the game, when everybody in the heat and the weather we want to talk, you have a lot of people who need to call in on your show as well. So
yeah.
you see what I say? If me not
Yeah, you
on
know
his,
my thing, brother. Why you
yeah,
think me don't have a lot of guests? The reason why I don't have a guest, my thing is I like when me I interact with the fans. Everybody want to talk, but
yeah,
the fans are when me really cater for. Me have the guests, yeah, me and back and forth 10, 15 minutes. Fans want voice them opinion. I was the fans where match done and me eat it and it's not about we, it's about me playing the fans. So I can understand you doing your thing and this is the right thing you're doing, brother. The right thing you do, because every man needs to have a thing. Brother, no matter how, brother, me always tell people, say, yo, build your own thing, brother. Because a man can jump off at any given time. And, brother, me have nothing about one to see you grow, brother. You understand? So, I'm not ill feeling or anything.
yeah, same bro. But Ryan, I also want to know that and the other
Mm.
YouTubers, me going off and doing my own thing, me did also want to be able if you can jump on Ryan channel, on JD channel, anybody channel, and still go talk football. Because maybe what me discuss over my channel is a different discussion over your channel. I'm gonna go over there. Me support. So me never want to start my channel and me just go so one wall there so me over here so with my people them and it's the same at the end of the year the same people them. At the
Yeah.
same.
Brother, one thing me I tell you, brother, me have utmost respect for you. You make me even change all the name in the brother. Just with my channel, not is about Ryan LFC, Elite Sports TV, where you have your own show. So my thing is always, brother, for make other people have a voice, brother. Me is never a person who go shut out people. But you understand what you feel when you say me build up people other channel from scratch. Brother, I better do the same thing, brother, but you never reach out. Remember, you say Ryan, when they leave from the country, they go back to the country. Me didn't even know say you have a show in the brother. You don't think me I feel a way there.
Yeah.
When I hear a man calling, a man calling and say, Ryan, where JT Taylor? I say JT Taylor move and him need time for him family. I'm a man calling and say, Ryan, I'm have a show. I say, I stop tell life on the man. And when the people them send me the channel, and my sister they do more than 6 videos. I say, what is?
Yeah.
I say, all right, you know the thing, I have a problem. Go and go the thing and thing, brother. You see me, I say,
Yeah,
you know me as a man, brother.
and maybe and that's the part where me say probably I didn't handle that part very well. Me should I did probably just say, yo, Ryan, explain it to you and say, Ryan, you have a lot of people calling in and more time. My points them sometimes get long. Me not gonna lie to no people on YouTube. Brother, me understand my flaws them in a dog. Me accept my flaws. The more time my point them long, and me want forget it out. But there's other people who are the people in the comment section who is supporting the channel. They are actually more important than we with the panel show. So I understand that me should just say to you, say, yo, Ryan, I got to start my channel because maybe sometime I want to talk longer and do
Yeah.
my channel and all that and go forward. And the
Brother,
next
with
thing,
a full co-sign it, brother, with a fully, brother,
yeah.
even know, even when you do a thing, brother, me still share it, brother. Me still share it, brother. But it was just a matter of time, me coming on your program, brother.
Yeah. And bro, and we
Me tell you, JT Taylor, you must learn how to drink your soup when it's cool, and the porridge when it's cool, brother. You have to be patient, brother. You go, bro. My youth, you ruin of relationship like that, brother. Sometimes you feel away, brother. You just, you just easy, brother. And then you go again, brother. And you watch, brother, not even 1 month in your journey yet. You just start the journey.
Yeah, but Ryan, you also know as well that no, you have to understand, Ryan. You have some subscribers where when them come in, they have a way where if they just like how the bridging they come trigger me tonight. You have I remember me sure and like some subscriber come in and say, boy JT, that's why Ryan have a dump you and all them. You know what them people more time I say sometimes you have to
I'm
wonder.
worried about that, brother. Me I want it for you do the podcast for my show. You're going to have the haters audio going to come for trigger off, brother. Them come for trigger off. You have to bear with me. Very mindful of that, brother.
Yeah. But even tonight, bro, I'm gonna say this to you, Ryan. Since I've been on YouTube, I've never gone live while another person's show is running. I don't
No,
see the
but you
same.
wouldn't know, because I have a channel named Intense Sports. I found that many different. And they got
Oh, okay.
Elite
You see,
Sports.
yeah, yeah. I don't because what I think Webley is, it makes no sense. Are the same people them, and I believe that everybody is discussing something at a different point. So me look pan a slot and me say, okay, JD did his show earlier today. Manning's man is with the team. Ryan a come on later tonight. So me go just slot in the evening section. That's how me do my show. You know, this is when Manning's man come back and Manning's man do his show in the evening, it end up for be boss between 7 to 9 my time. Me have to work the next day. So me not really have and JD doing the day. Me not have time to start a show from 10:30 back till Ryan start him for sure. So me not do a lot of show in a those times. So more of the people them know, bro. I'm not on here to compete. Me just love talk football. Ryan, you see it. Me sit down up some night, hours. I just football, and then after that, you say JT, me could chop 2 video. What me have to do? And me I say, yo, that we need to talk about. It's just cause we at that time as well, we want change. And the JFF, you know that it drained me too as well, Ryan. You have a different energy if you beat them. You have an energy if you beat them for so long. The JFF drain one whole part of my energy as well. That I did one next thing. You see, your show now, once the people them see the show rev up, a JFF beating them ready for. From the show rev up and you over Ryan, brother. a JFF clotting the people them there. But no matter what you talk about football, here I'm gonna say, Ryan, how much money them thief? And then Ryan now him have a way where the people them say, yo, you wait. I'm gonna drop a next video upon them. And then that day I say, Jesus Christ, see it again. Cause me can't, you see JFF, bro. Me don't know what we are gonna do with them, but me realize say me can't.
Brother, let me tell you, brother,
Fix
you have to approach the thing. You have to approach it, the thing, brother. And because me do a lot of different things outside of football for my brain, the gene, and me put too much of them things up on my head, brother. You have to just find a way with it. You can't be stressing if you're not strong and thing, brother. But yeah, I'm talking about some football, but me just want to get them there. Out of the way thing. You
So
understand?
people know say, and people know, and Ryan, me know say you know as well. One thing me did hope and know say you know say deep down, bro. JT, this is why I talk about things on the stream. Me can't keep up feelings for long with people. Cause you see, once I talk about it, bro, it's out. It's out. And from there, and the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna accept my part tonight. The problem when I run into with other people is when they can't see where they went wrong. You see, anybody who can't see where them go wrong, me and them can't friend. Cause if me can't see where I go wrong, and the next man can't see where him go wrong, that mean me always go wrong. So that the friendship can't right.
All right, let me show you something, brother. Let me show you something. You know, so between from last night until now, me get so much call. And better you can't believe what me get so much call for.
Yeah.
All right. Last time I do a Jamaican Premier League show, I'm gonna wear a Cavaliers jersey, right? Me have this Cavaliers jersey. May I show you? Me have this Cavaliers jersey for months. Months from last year, me have it. My wife bring it up from Jamaica for me. And people always ask me, even Chris Williams ask me, say, yo, bro, you always a Liverpool, Jamaica boy, never a JPL jersey. And I say to him, say, yo, when the time right, I will wear the Cavaliers jersey. When the time right. Patience is the key. You know much people say, yo, brother, I make big people call me and say, we look quite different. Because as one of thing on speed, I'm going to beat speed. One thing we know how to do, brother, is to beat people, but when them do good somewhere, we're going to talk about them, we're going to give them a shine. Cavaliers. Speed are one of the best coaches in Jamaica, like Cavaliers. But when it comes on to national team, me and him can't be eye to eye, our friend, because I'm doing a lot of things to mashing up the road in the football. Right? But people say, yo, just wear the Cavalier shirt. They realize I'm not going to personal against people. I'm not going to personal against him. And I tell the people that who call me, they will call me different. And I say, no, I'm not going to personal. It's just that when the time right, I wear the jersey.
Yeah. And but Ryan, also I don't really like how you're handling the whole Mr. Dennis Chung relationship. The fact that you guys the relationship is not there. I mean, no say you have to beat him. Because remember, I know you usually beat him and still be able to communicate.
All
I
right,
think you should always leave
all right. Suppose me tell you, say,
yeah.
you know, say, me tell you the truth, brother, and that's the respect with me. They say the level of respect when me reaching on my journey. Me don't need nobody with it on the journey where I come check the people there. Me it's straight thing, brother. And my find out say Dennis Strong has been telling me a whole heap of lie, and I go around it. It's just all about sweet talk, brother, and it wasn't going forward. The way I must say, now add up to the football, brother. So that's why me kind of ban them, brother. No, brother, whole heap of people from the JFF ask me to still keep the relationship. Me not have no hard feelings. If
I think
tomorrow
you should,
morning,
bro. I think you
yes,
should.
if tomorrow morning interview Dennis Strong, I call him and say, Dennis, I want to do an interview, and he will come. But right now, at this moment, me not want to hear about them until after the election.
Yeah. But
Me don't want to hear about them, brother.
when I hear you keep saying that, we are banned
No,
next
me
year.
give them a ban till next year, brother. Next year, brother. After the thing, let's see where if who going to power where, man. All right. At least people try to challenge them and thing. But for right now, we can't take them unicorn meat right now, brother.
Ryan, nothing that Dennis Strong said to you was true ever. You believe that nothing him said to you wasn't ever true.
No, I tell you the truth, brother. But me believe a man say if you're a part of an organization, all good, and you realize say the organization will stop you from succeed the good way you want to do, leave, brother. Don't make them corrupt you. Don't make them change you, brother. That's where you're going to stand out and realize you know, me some rate Dennis Strong because him honest when him just come. It was me feel like things are gonna change when him just come. Me now get myself in a corruption, this and that, everything going to be good, everything going to be great. But while doing my research and all of them things, man, it's just be a unicorn meet Dennis Strong. And him not even doing no more interview right now, brother. Because people tired of him, brother. If you listen and allow him to talk, him tired of him own self, brother. Yeah.
More ask you a question, right? Because Manning's man is your brethren. No, Manning's man and Simon, and I'm gonna be brutally honest and I'm gonna be fair, because though they are YouTubers, they are now a part of the JFF, and I think for me they will get the treatment of the JFF. When they're on YouTube, I treat them like YouTube compatriots, but when they are part of the JFF. Simon posted something the other day saying our tickets are now secured for the quarterfinals. So I wrote on the Simon page on Instagram. I said, Simon, brother Simon, I hope you save when I ticket them for Ronaldo Cephas as well. Where, Ryan, do you hold Manning's man? Because as I said, Manning's man never come out and articulate to the fans what's his actual role, contract or whatever with the JFF. We just hear rumors and Manning's man is working with the team. What responsibility does Manning's man get for Ronaldo Cephas not getting a ticket for the trip?
JT, you really want my honest answer that because when my answer and tell the truth, people think me have personal against thing in the car. When this same management thing come out, I may explain to the people them and all of them thing that people say my bad mind and people say me no want to see him shine, but it was just at the time was the right thing. But I think Manning's man is a manager. He man Rice Simpson. He's learning from Rice Simpson, and I can't understand why have a man who fail. I learn from him. You only make that man they come fail, brother. One man who fail can't teach another man, brother. When make no sense in my opinion. But Manning's man is one of the, I would say, what I call it, a team manager. And if you listen to most of these people, for Manning's man go there, them now hiccup with flighting and all of them stuff. They remember a lot of people were giving.
I was saying that as well.
Yeah, a whole heap of people are saying them things, but when things go bad and you really talk about them things, people say you think you have vendetta against Manning's man. What was the question again?
No, so that's why people can't say me have a vendetta against Manning's man. Because you see what me do? Me chop it straight down the middle. When me say from Manning's man going there, we never hear a lot of hiccups with tickets and flight and things run smooth. No, Ronaldo Cephas not get no ticket, and it seems like we don't know what happened. So I'm saying, what responsibility does Manning's man we allocate to Manningsman in this case? Should he be also held accountable for Ronaldo's for the hiccup for Ronaldo Cephas? Not do we give him the praise when it works well, or and when it don't work good, we say I know Manningsman job that. How does this work?
Good question. That's a brilliant question, my brother. This thing with traveling and ticket and all of them thing there. Honestly, I don't know if Manningsman or the person booking. He's not Manningsman who book ticket. JFF have a person who book the ticket and all of them thing. But with the CFAS thing, JFF just didn't buy the ticket for the youth. They did not buy the ticket for him. They did not. They said the ticket is too expensive, so they're not gonna buy it. You understand? And them say it don't make no sense him come for one game, but Mikel Antonio get a ticket from England to come and him a play for one game.
You think the coach is not that excited about Ronaldo Cephas because remember he said he didn't really knew a lot about the player and they have a lot of player in that position. He said that in a press conference. You think if it was a player that they wanted to have there, they would have got him the ticket? You think what you think on that?
It's because, Cephas young and him just a push through. Him not really make him also name like a Shamar Nicholson. Like Jeff would have pay $1 million to get Shamar Nicholson from Russia to come to Jamaica. Him ticket at one point Shamar Nicholson ticket from Russia is a 1 million Jamaican dollar and them get him there. But Cephas just young and him name not that big yet, so them they see him as that important. You could have tell Jamaican people say when I buy a ticket for them are regret and look how far them are regret I come from. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it, brother, because of Cephas and his name is not a household name yet. Them do it, brother. It makes sense. Why Mikel Antonio buy the ticket for Mikel Antonio to come? One game. You got to hear people say, oh, Mikel Antonio is a bigger superstar than. No, everybody who are the 23 player is important to the team. Anything can happen to one of the player them and Cephas come on. The way Cephas in farm right now, it's no excuse for them not to buy a ticket. Even if him come for play 20 minutes, we're building something for the future, brother. We are building for the 2026 World Cup. So every player important. Cephas is not a player that get a lot of game time and a playing time with the national team for us. Not to have him in the team. I remember them say team chemistry is good enough. So if a player not play, but just be around the team and have the vibes and the chemistry, that is very important. Off the field issue. Off the field thing. So I'm saying, brother, we are set we're gonna buy Mikel Antonio ticket for come one game, but we're not gonna buy Cephas ticket for come one game. I know you have a lot of literature, a lot of people down in the comments section say, oh, that's Mikel Antonio. I don't care, brother. If you're not going to do it for Cephas, don't do it for Mikel Antonio either. Because Cephas is the future. A player just go up on Galatasaray, and Galatasaray just beat United. So if you treat to own with respect, brethren, treat everybody, brother, this is the thing will make the problem cause in the national team where players them who play in England get a better treatment than the local player them, brother. Everybody's supposed to get the same treatment, brother. And that until the JFF understand how important that is, you can't make no player feel less, brother.
Okay, all right.
So the ticket, the JFF forget being for the ticket, brother. And Manningsman them and Rice Simpson and all of them forget beat the two. Because them apartheid too. All of them, brother.
All right. Because it's a thing, bro. Me want to keep it because people gonna say me bad mind regardless. Me don't own bad mind. Me just accept say them are say me realize Jamaican people when they can't have a conversation with you, them just call you bad mind and win the argument. That's just how it works. You see me? Them can't conversate, them just say, oh, you're bad mind and it done. Gatsiano, bro, I don't bad mind Manningsman. I don't want to work for the JFF. That's not where my future is. But when I say for the football, I said Manningsman going in there and Simon going in there. I expect Simon to know a lot more players overseas for the coach can call more players and them thing there. And I also asked, I said, what happened to all the what's the deal players?
Mayo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, brother. And
yeah, Ryan, man, them big up on yourself. JT, me go watch some D Cup, you know. Me watch Belier and Manchester I play here.
All right, look at my boy.
So,
all right,
so
big up yourself, brother. What's your name, my brother?
yeah, Thursday not the matter, man. We have the YouTube channel. Or me send you the link in your WhatsApp and you send back your video them. So you can check out the video, Ryan.
Okay, all right.
Searching out the matter, man. Yeah, just click on it.
All right.
Me not really talk football. When I want to talk football, I come on JT channel and I come on your channel. They get me?
Man, drop the
Alright.
link in the comment section, man. Drop the link.
Yeah, me drop it, but it look like it disappear. Me no know. So you can me no know.
Oh, stream
Yeah, me no
yeah,
know.
maybe.
No, you have to drop it in the video comment, in the video for YouTube itself, not stream yet.
Okay.
Well, me no know. Enough to do that for me. But
All right, let me tell you what the problem, brother. You see, like how everybody and most people around Manningsman know Manningsman role, and this is where, brother, you see the secret thing, then, brother, I kill the football, brother, and I'm gonna explain it to you. Easy, brother. Everybody knows that Simon Preston, the press officer, will do everything. Everybody know that. No, JT Taylor.
Yeah.
All right. Remember, you know, Manningsman have a program, you know. Manningsman could have done a whole show about it and explaining to people what is female role, you know.
That's what I said on my show. That's what I
bro,
said.
everything is secret, and how should I trust and believe how people as the things that change, brother? I am not stupid, bro. Common sense for me is everything. Man, I have the big education like them, but there's a common sense is everything for me. And even the time when the whole passa when I say, yo, Manningsman, I got Austria the team. Remember, you know, the team match have a Friday, and we have the show, I think, Wednesday. And I say, Manningsman going to, and Manningsman come for the program, say him now go.
And Manningsman did a show. I watched this. Manningsman did a show and say, people are say on YouTube, or may I go Austria. Now, yes, some day. May I go Austria.
All right. And if him do a Manningsman do a show, and in the last 2 minutes when the show are done, he must say to the people, them, the boy people, I make a move in a ticket buy and all of them things, they like people are go back and people are fool. 2 minutes out of 2 hour and thing. But when me talk these things, people think man have personal vendetta against me. But it's just the reality. Why things have to be a secret? Why things have to be a secret in a Jamaican Football Federation? Brother, be a friend and company get business, brother. And when me realize, everybody who are part of the JFF benefit because they have other business where the JFF take out things. And that's why the money are rub up and thief. So when even FIFA audit them, brother, when FIFA audit them, you see them have them receipt and thing because them have other business where, like example, perfect example. The JFF have, I don't know if you ever see them car the way you see the JFF have, what mark JFF and thing. Them have some car, they have some Corolla and thing when them that get. So a company that's a boom now, a company that's all right, here we are going to 2 car and wrap it. I want to just pay away for that. Remember, you know, conflict of interest that, you know. Same thing with Raymond and they say. They have a security company and the barrier and all of them thing there. So every look where the money come out of the federation, they have a receipt for sure, brother. The whole of them are corruption. None of them can come check me, brother.
But
yeah.
Don't forget, you know, this is the most important thing, and I forget. 30 million for your house. So, Pastor Tony, that's all me I say.
Jesus Christ.
So when me talk on them thing, brother, if Manningsman he really want everybody know him role, brother, as a YouTuber, brother, him could have explained it to the people them and go in a detail what him I gonna do. What him I gonna me know him role. But what if some people don't believe me? And me I tell you this Manningsman thing make me look upon a whole heap of people who talk about them love Jamaican football. It's anything you touch them favorite people them. Yo, me never talk about an issue and me get so much people disrespect me and tell me about ball my mother. Yeah. Man say them lose half of me in my comment section and them same people in my comment section. I laugh up with me and I talk up with me like say, me never forget nothing. Me forget but me never forget nothing. And when me I talk about this Manningsman thing, everybody say, oh Ryan, this and that, Ryan. And say that. You have a program and you can't explain to the people them what is your role.
Yeah, I thought that was because
Come on, bro.
JD says here because they want to play two sides, YouTube money and JFF fame, without actually working for it. Listen, you see, and that's why I tell the people, I'm say people, this is why I'm not gonna make a lot of friends because me have to talk about man's man. You know, me see like people I say T-Got came on the show and T-Got I said, JT, come on. You know Manning's man role. You know that Manning's man.
Brother, everybody run,
Me don't know
everybody
about
run on
everybody.
Manning's man role.
Me don't know Manning's
Everybody.
man role. Me don't know Manning's
All
man
of them, all of the committees, so once the people them know and think, we know, I go, me don't know all them know, Tiga and all of them know the role because guess what? So me I say, that no should have be easier, brother, for everybody when you there. But then they on them one, but then when your man say, man, don't wait to try to tear them down. No, man, I try them best, brother, because if me get a role, me not come explain to the people them.
Them should have met the fans. I believe that. To be honest, Manning's man should let all these fans, Mr. United, them, everybody, Martin Baker, all the fans who are there, Owen, them, everybody who is supporting him and supporting the YouTube category. I believe that Manning's man could have just said to everybody, listen, guys, I'm gonna go in there and do my best. You are some of the people who has been here with me. I heard your voice and I know some of the changes you guys want.
JT Taylor, all of that what you say, all of that, to fear him say all of that. But
Him
the
say that,
important
okay.
thing,
Him say
listen, man, him say, you see what you say, that's not the most important thing. Him say all of them thing, them hear about them thing there.
okay.
But the details, if we go in details, what is him role, him explain to the people them who run him. Them people that know about the full YouTube public, no, brother.
Yeah.
A top secret, brother. I mean, I tell you this, brother. Right, nothing not change, brother. All right, watch this. Let me show you, say nothing not change, brother. Simon come in. Simon I put out all of these great content and thing, right? And take the press conference. The press conference still not it where it's supposed to be, right? But Simon I push out more video and all of them stuff there. See? But at the end of the day, you have a man named Earl Bailey. When I had nothing, he's a press officer for the Reggae Girls. When the Reggae Girls are playing, nothing, everything go dry up. You know what the Reggae Girls them say?
Yeah.
The other day I go to Canada, you know what them say?
Yeah.
Nobody care about them. Them see all of the video them a post about the Reggae Boyz them. But while Earl Bailey not doing him job, brother. He's not doing him job, JT Taylor. So give me tell you, I'm try to explain to the people them say. Be fair. They bring in Manning's man. Him should have replaced Rice Simpson. You know what them do? Them have Rice Simpson I teach him. Alright, them bring in Simon for replace when him. Them now sack the people them, brother. Them a keep the people them. So you add incompetent people with people who know to do them job. What you think them are gonna do? What you think the incompetent people them, what you think them are gonna do to the one them where them say, claim say them good? Them now become incompetent too.
Yeah.
You can't use a man who fail to teach new person. And that's what I mean always
Like
say.
if somebody will build house and every house him build bend up and I him here learn trade from.
Where you gonna become? You're not gonna come bend up like an SSP.
Yeah,
An S.
It's not gonna
And them thing of JT, when we talk about these things, people say, I'm a bad mind, I'm a fight, I'm a chat too much, I'm a this, I'm a that. Brother, I always feel like the whole world tumble down upon me when I touch these Manning's man thing. But guess what? For the right reason, you ever hear them say, you can never kill the truth, brother. It just always go come up. JT Taylor, nothing not change. That's why I tell you, so we have to get a band, brother. And the only way.
No, Ryan.
Me know you're gonna disagree with me on that, you know. And you know me gonna say to you, you don't know what you want. You want quick fix.
No.
You
Ryan,
don't know what you want, brother.
Right.
If you know all of them things about the JFF, and the man them are cripple the youth, them, brother. Them alone a benefit. Them Ford Farm and everything a benefit, and them go club. And them alone a benefit while the footballers stuttered.
No, but Ryan, what I'm trying to say is the ban come with a two side, brother. It solve one thing, but it hurt a same way hurt one next whole side.
Football na Jamaica now go stop.
No, Ryan. What I'm trying to say,
I just a big national team alone in the woman senior team and the man senior team. Every other team I go play. Forget out them money and una go realize that, but una go realize when it late.
no,
What if you take a ban, brother? Them money for go, brother.
Ryan,
Real man and the show come in, he might come do the damn same thing JT Taylor. It's you hear them say? Them a friend, them have to keep the royalty.
Is it Raymond and this your virgin, Ryan?
No, my brethren, but always people always think that him a give me information. But I beat him. Me and him is no brethren.
Has he ever been on your show?
Him no come for my show, but them want come, brother. Why you think all of them want come and me tell them say no? Me a easy on you, brother.
May I mix him up with Chris Williams then?
Chris Williams, but even him, the other day, I tell him, say, don't come talk about you want to be president. Stay at Jamaican football. Take your mind off of that. Build up the Jamaican Premier League, and me and you talk the next 10 years from now. But don't come tell me about you want to be the president. JT Taylor, we not change. Nothing not change, brother. Raymond and this year come, he's just one other man who keep it the family in the royalty. What you them say? The royalty of keeping the family.
You know who is managing Raymond Anders's campaign? Is a man by the name of Dave Cameron, the man who was the president of West Indies cricket, who helped to destroy West Indies cricket.
Hey.
And that the Monday, he had the worst relationship with players. You hear what Dave Cameron said on Sportsmax? Them say, how would you handle the firing of Mr. Donaldson? The man say, yo, I wouldn't even have a meeting with him. I would have sent him a letter. And at that, the man say he's going to get into football now. So, we beat Michael Ricketts them, but we have some real heavy water ahead of it. If man like Dave Cameron them get in it, because Dave Cameron them come from West Indies cricket, and you go and look at when West Indies cricket didn't qualify for the World Cup for the first time in the history of West Indies cricket. Not saying Dave Cameron was the man in charge, no. But ever since then, when Dave Cameron left West Indies cricket, they went from rank number 7 to number 8 or 9 in the world. And that man was where there was more strikes from players striking. When they went to India, the player them said them no play because Dave Cameron don't talk to them. And he's the one running Raymond Anderson's campaign. So more of the people them know say, yo, some other real roughneck I get ready up if come take over Jamaican football. So I don't even know which one of the evil them. It's like we choose between Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump.
Yeah. So that means our worst at this point. Even though I kind of disagree with the ban thing, when me look back on everything, I realize that probably I ban alone. I only thing we have to go sicker with. Even though people are gonna get hurt, but it's like you know what you news and you see African leader them or a country poor, a African leader them rich, them man they all spend millions of dollars in a foreign country. Whole time a country poor. That's so the JFF organization are run CMA, man, and them run it like a royal family. Everybody get a piece of the pie. Forget about the player them. No, a lot of players not get paid from way back when. So it's like, even though I mean I like the idea and it was set way back couple years, it's a hard pill to swallow. But probably the ban thing I only thing.
No, bro. Me not go really. No, me tell Ryan and I tell you the same thing, brother. The ban thing, I'm not even gonna entertain it, brother. It's not gonna. I can't watch Jamaica not competing in football, brother. Me just say I believe that with all of the mess happening outside, I still believe that Jamaica we can still get results on the field. That may I say, with all of the things are going, you see me I say. So with all the things are going, the ban things to the ban thing. But yeah, the coach now. The coach,
before you, if so you want Raymond Anderson as the president?
No, me say it come like now at West Indies cricket plus the JFF
Kinda-
already in your brother.
the-
Worse things are gonna get with Raymond and this of them.
so that's why nobody outside that can come in, come run. That's why one FIFA for give you the 6 month ban or a year ban and say alright, we clean out the house, we bring in new person. Make new person them come fail if that be the case. But them man yeah, can't continue, brother. None of them they make one brother way in there. From Dennis Strong to Rudolph Speed, my crickets, all of them have to go. Miss Elaine Walker Brown, all of them clean house, and that's how we have to get that banner. We have to stand for something. This generation have to sacrifice for them next generation for the youth them will come. At 30 of years this are going for more, you know. And it look like it are going at the next 3 decades from now, you know. We have to
Hey,
hold a band, brother.
you know,
Have to
see,
hold
you
a
know,
band.
see, you know, see, not to cut you off. You know, see how with the CFAS thing. You know, say when I'm on them, could I depend on them pocket and buy CFAS ticket out time personal account.
Yeah,
Me
man.
know that for a fucking a man could
Yeah.
have say, you know what? Me get rich off a JFF. So here what me buy CFAS a ticket out of my own money. The man they say no. If we can't take it out of the JFF bank account and the money not dead, me nah dip in my them money I get money out of thing from long time, you know. And them money I make no sacrifice, you know. Zero
Sacrifice, no man.
sacrifices, you know. Hey, me I work with people in a big corporation. And when them have slower period, you know what man them do? Take pay cut so everybody else can eat. Them money not take no pay cut for play them got a certain tournament or take no pay cut
General
for
pay
play
cut,
them get a
what do
food
you,
for eat.
General, what do you mean that Canada watch the Canadian women's team? And the amount of them in the JFF. You know what? Them man that come out a big vehicle, a man in a jacket and tie, I pull them door for them. Me, see that with my eye. 3 Jeep of them. Full, them in a one black van. Three same van. I can't remember one of them big expensive vehicle. A man in
Hey,
a jacket and tie, I pull them door.
say me hear about it. When me look on the vehicle, me doing maths. My job, me do basically
United
run
are
at the system
agent,
and
man.
yeah,
United down in the comment section. United are one of the agent, them, man.
yeah,
Brian,
Different all
yeah.
foolishness, brother.
So
Yeah,
you
agent.
job,
United. Wait,
for my
wait there,
job,
Odion,
me do
Odion, wait there.
yeah, go on.
United. Me want to ask you. United confuse me more time, Ryan.
He me
More
say
time.
in United, a man from the JFF link me and tell me say United are agent, brother.
Okay. Because
United no know where more. United not agent. I'm a agent still, you know, but me just have him as an agent. You understand? Yeah, man. Him don't know where more, man. Him always a different foolishness. And him not bash him friend, you know. Him not bash him friend, man. Him big friend, man. Him know who me talk. You understand? United are agent, brother. You know, you man like United them. I good you them, you know. But just know say, them man is an agent, brother. Is it?
because United is a man who me know used to making good comment them and hit some good point. But more time him say some things. It's like when full moon come and some people they take them and them just do a bag of
Yeah, man. United a good boy, brother. United, and Tennessee. Anything else about Ricketts and JFF, them out. Them out. Yeah, man. A good boy, them, man. Them are some good agent, bro. Good agent.
United. Come on, United, brother. Cause United, United is a man I'm rate, you know. But more time United come
Eh,
no, I can't the same United. We see
United is an agent, brother.
a
Him
good
and Tennessee. Tennessee are agent, you know. Tennessee new name are agent. You know what I mean? Yeah. But big man thing, brother. We have to take a ban, brother. I only go see it when it's too late, but hopefully, let's see. But yeah, let's get to some football thing, I know, brother.
the coach, guys. What you think, Ryan? I think my youth, the Webley, he broke it down well, and I agree. The coach gets some marks for the last game. Because I mean, come out and say the coach have 5 more games him for have. A lot of, and when I say 5 more games, Ryan, I don't and Odion and everybody, I'm not necessarily saying fire him right now, but he needs to know that him dep on the clock too all the time. We can't make him come and start sleep on the JFF couch and feel comfortable on the job, like him can't get fired. No, the last game, him starting Michael Hector, I didn't expect that. I couldn't expect that.
So you're not
Uh,
thinking do a good job, JT?
no, that what I'm saying. No, in that brother, when you talk audience, we can't pile up every problem one time, you know. So my time, I tell you, Mr. Man, me move on from things. We beat him on some things and say need to improve this. Substitution, him improve it in another game there. Him bring on 2 attacking midfielder who change the game. The problem we have with the coaches now at the next game. You see the next game, you might see him just go back to the madness.
Damian Lowe are going to start the next game, brother.
There's some problem come in now.
My youth, let me tell you this, brother. And the coach is a good coach, but the coach get caught in the corruption together. We're going to leave that corruption thing. We're going to get more the football. So, you see the coach now, JT Taylor, him, for understand, him is not at Iceland, where him have some good player. Jamaica have a whole heap of good player, right? And I think the coach, 2 things will kill the coach, brother. See, main thing is the coach game management. Poor. You understand? And him making cheat change, the reason why I make that cheat change the people. And this is just my opinion. It's because him see 8 years a much bigger check than me have to see him do that in the next 2 games. Then if say, okay, all right, the coach look like him a learn and him willing to adjust and do all of them stuff there. Him keep on play people up with a position, brother. And next thing to Bailey, Coach Bailey, if you sit down on the bench, brother. Yeah. Bench. You see me? And up until the coach can, any the coach can bench certain player and drop certain player when them not play good. We don't respect that about a coach, brother. After him too stubborn, brother. And then you have him look at boot, look at people, them, oh, the coach record, look at team record. This is what I'm doing, you know. Like what Tapa did, you know. Them team are not supposed to come up against Jamaica when Tapa was the coach. Him destroy all of them Caribbean team. Now we are struggle. We are struggle to beat them Caribbean team. And Tapa use weaker play and beat these Caribbean team. The coach need to step up. I now say him not for him forget fire, but he need to step up in game because we are expect better from him, Bridging. This is why we are paying the big bucks. I have the video analyst, JT Taylor, the man I can see the same goal. You know that goal there? Play the ball 1-2 in the middle and then go down by the way, right hand side, brother. Up to the blind man, up to the baby for the breast. Can now say the right back, everybody pressure the right back. Why are the 2 of that? You know watch about the game, you know watch about the footies. What if they analyze them, man? Them need to get fired too, man, because them asleep. You can't make the same goal, the same mistake them are making. I can't see the same goal, the right back. Javier Brown, I'm glad him there in the team. Damian Lowe, why the man do right there? Me don't want to see Damian Lowe. Right now, Damian Lowe need to sit on the bench and get back that hunger there and know so when him get him know he can't make the mistake. You have to make players know where them stands. When him do against Haiti, him and Javier Brown not acceptable and the coach still a pick them. So we can beat the coach stubborn, brother. And you did say the Panama show when him just come in. The man stubborn, brother, the man don't want to change much.
But Ryan, you have to remember saying you can't miss this, right? You have to remember say with the assistant name the ballad Jamaica.
Janual.
No man, not him. The other one where did the man?
Marian Garden.
Yeah. You have to remember say him did it and I make up nice in our background, you know. So a lot of these players that come back, it may not necessarily be a Hallgrímsson decision, but because him did him, I say, you know what? May I just go with whether you suggest while me add on to where me can add on.
So him a racing job, Marian Garden, him a give faith too?
Basically, that's what it look like. Some of them players, especially with the new addition, when me hear call, with the new addition, when me hear call for 80 game, where some man will come in, some man wild and even deserve a call.
Who who didn't deserve a
call? Me not call no name.
One more thing, brother. It's Concacaf speeding for lead the football, brother. Whether we like it or not, we still have him on the other show the other day, you know. Yeah? conflict of interest in need to leave, brother. Whether we want to agree, we don't have to wait till conflict. Then we have to say about conflict of interest, brother. He is the man who fire the coach and hire the coach. Naturally, that's going to have an effect on the coach, brother. We're an idiot, we're a fool, brother.
But Ryan, I believe that Kyle Ming deserve a.
Yeah, Kyle Ming is a good player, but as I said, Kyle Ming is a good player. See? But that conflict of interest, brother, it no matter what you tell Jamaican people, it have a dead, brother. You understand? Because people are going to say, why the coach could call some other player? Why them two players? And even the youth team, them, brother, speed me to leave the football. Make him stay at Cavaliers, brother. With them sweet talk, them, brother. Come spread him in false narrative on YouTube, brother. For build back him reputation. When I build back your reputation and win some trophy, win the Caribbean trophy, I would say, yeah, big court speed. But until you do that, build back your reputation, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I said you still, brother.
What do you think? What do you think, though, Ryan? The last, which team Anglin play for?
Abbeville.
Okay. But yeah, as we say, Ryan, we are the coach. You remember, this is why people, when they hear me on the show, a lot of time I say to you, say, I said this on Ryan show, or I said this on JD show. Remember when I say it, you know, I tell Ryan them, you know, say, the coach here is a hard-headed coach when it comes to switching out players. I want problem we are going to run into. Remember, I tell you that Ryan say, anybody are ready up for this coach. Start. Yeah, you remember?
Yeah, man.
And a day we reach. So that's why I tell the people them say, yo.
You know much player the coach use already? A 53 player the coach use already, you know.
Yeah, him use a lot more than we expect. But guess what? Guess what?
No, because most of them they are the Trinidad game and some of them game they play them.
That me go tell people say him in the Trinidad and them two game there, him use about 23 player there so where never really in the squad. I just Ravel them Mariapa and a couple man and the next 18 man will never get caught. But however, still he's doing something kind of right, Ryan.
Right. But JT Taylor, you man do something right, my brother, but it might take too long for the champion, bro, brother, and keep him alone. You have to be more proactive, brother. Quick, you have to know, say, you play them on a 3, 4, 5 game and them still do the same thing and mistake. You have to move on, brother. And that's the only problem they have with it, you know. Him not realize him give player too much chance and top of chance, which is good, but not at this stage of time, brother. Next year at the crunch time. He can't have job him, brother. At the same thing on top of the, you know, brother. He have the players them, but the team evolve. The team grow out some of them players, but him still have it. And that's how I reach it. Because see that if Javier Brown never injured him still in the team, brother. Play that's the body right back. Do the right thing, put the player them in the right position, brother. We will play Hector every day over Damian Lowe, brother. Damian Lowe, sometimes the man just give. I say, yeah, I say fair play, and then another minute, Jesus Christ, brother.
Yeah, the thing now with the coach still that he's doing right is based on the fact that with the international window them, be a competitive game, him now go have the freedom there anymore. If you have an entire window where we just look for and be a new players. So me feel say him kind of feel be strategic as well, how him drop players. How him bring in players. Because I realize him can't just drop certain players where him can look upon a player and then start the player. You see what I say? So him also have to be a bit smart how him do that. Brain drain, don't use any capital letters or cap lock on anything when you if you are type. If you are write the same comment, that's where stream your element a time you out. Sorry about that, my brother. So yeah, so me feel say him get that the part right, but me look the next game. When me know say me and the coach are gonna have problem. Yes, so him hard headed I go come in again because brother, Damian Lowe, my youth, me watch back the game. You said the game they on YouTube, you know, brother. Jamaica no go long in that game there, you know, my youth. And when Michael Hector go long, him go long pan the ground. The man passed them exact. Cause you know. When Michael Hector played CDM for Jamaica, that was something Michael Hector was very good at, making some long passes on the ground. what Michael Hector problem was he made some mistakes by turning over the ball in some important position on the field. Damian Lowe coming back and Leon Bailey, because people, a lot of fans now understand what me I try saying, no, bro. You see, Leon Bailey came on and him try switch a ball to Demarai Gray 2 times in a row and them cut it off. And I see the youth and this drop him hand. And I realize what Leon Bailey does. He takes the football, ignore everybody in the midfield, and say, yo.
Frustrate the other player. Then.
Yeah, and say, Demarai Gray, I mean, scout you, hold this. I mean, you run things, and try play to Demarai Gray. And I realize it show off the team, brother. It show off the team because you see, before Bailey came in that game, Daniel Johnson and this, the man them have some really good combination down the left-hand side. Some really good 1-2, some knocks. Leon Bailey came. Leon Bailey.
Bailey done poison to the team, bro.
Yeah,
he's a poison to the team, bro.
If you pay attention, the team was playing fluid football. When Bailey came onto the field, him a lamp on the ball, man make runs, and it's like a waste of time. My thing is, when people talk about issues like this regarding the team and fluidity, passing the ball, and you ask certain questions, they might say, oh, well, that's how the player play. Well, guess what? The way your player plays, it doesn't work for the rest of the team. So right now, he may not be the best person for the team. Him can sit down on the bench and come on when we already are win, yes. But when we need to win games, him have to just sit down, and that no mean somebody bad mind, or that no mean somebody no want to try fight out your player. It's things like that, and it's like people, a lot of people feel to understand. It's like them no want Jamaica win, them want them player win. But if your player a win and Jamaica lose, that no make no sense. You see where me I come from?
Shavan, you missed that the part I showed, brother. Shavan come. Ryan and JT on the same stream. Boy,
Shamar agent, yeah, man. Shamar agent, man. Shamar even different JF, brother. Shamar agent. Shamar agent. They tell him from now, brother. I'm an agent. Make him come on, come talk to me. I'm an agent. We call them out, so who want to know who them be from early. Who want the people them know them. Shamar agent, man. Big up yourself, my general still.
Shaban, mine you end up gone too corporate, bro. Mine you end up gone too corporate. Now that you're in the press conference rubbing shoulders, this is how people switch on the politics, Shaban. Them beat politician, then the politician say, hey, Shaban, we are going to cook out little more now. We are send the car come pick you up. Before you know it, the target used to it, and you turn bad man, you turn politician.
Well, sometimes you have to Shabba, you don't even know, Shabba go down and know, It's if I'm Shabba get that good thing, they say, man, build mini stadium. And then the show say, boy, yeah, and I get some. Hey, I tell you, brother, the man, them clever, brother. Them try to do it in me, Them try to do it in my brother. You see me, I say?
Ryan, so, Eddie Guna say, is he an agent?
Who?
Eddie Guna.
Eddie Guna. No, I'm not see Eddie do nothing for you. I'm not see him do nothing yet. I'm not see Eddie Vision do nothing yet. Let's see him do nothing yet. I'm not see Eddie Vision. No, Eddie Vision on the agent as yet.
But
I'm not see him do nothing yet. I'm not see him do nothing yet. Because the reason why I say Shabba agent, every little thing nowadays, you sneeze about Jeffy. Oh, this, that, start makes excuse. Him not realize, Him not realize yet, brother, because sometimes they don't realize, brother. Them will get the virus, but it's just a matter of time to take over them body.
So you say Eddie have agent potential, though?
No, Eddie call the foolish, brother. Eddie ain't the foolish, brother. Eddie ain't the foolish.
Hey, maybe brown paper bag no reach it. But this one other problem I want to point out quick. Right? This is one problem I want to point out real quick.
Well, before we say something, you know what the other day I talked to a man with the GFM. See? And the man said to me, Mr. Tim say, yeah man, what I said, the president of fight Dennis Strong for money. So Dennis Strong hold on the yellow paper, you have to earn it. Forget the money from Dennis Strong, See? And the man say, yo, oh, you know that? And I say, you tell me about it. I say, then trying to fight my boy for money, the thing. And I say, yo, I'm convinced that somebody have bug somebody phone at the JFF, you know. No, but me no. And them same people that in there come tell me, brother. And nobody have bug nothing, brother. And them same people that come tell me. And them I say, me are the problem, and me there all the way to Canada. Me there all the way to Canada, and me are the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, when me do one point out real quick, right? You see when we have discussion like this and the agent them run out, it's like the tactics where they use is to try to get people to stop talk about anything that they don't like. But it will always go school at some point, right? When you get a test for do, you get, let's say you get 70%. You see the rest I answer them where you get wrong. If you have time and you want to study and go back over and answer them where you get wrong, right? And say, okay, I learn from the mistakes them when I make. So if me do that test again and me get the same answer them, me will get it right. It's like that's how you improve yourself. But when agent them are certain people are run out and I try to say, if you feel we don't want, if them feel we don't want hear nothing else, and then come up with one whole heap of excuse and true one whole heap of unicorn meat for try
But
excuse
Shamar, they say a name can't come on. They say a name can't come. Bro, let me tell you this, brother. They know say, once me I tell them, you know, they think they will come confront me. They will run. Because they know me a dirt on them, brother.
And Ryan, cause me have to clap Shavan them the other day, you know, cause them say, and you know about it too, where they say that Simon's, you see, they always say Simon said. I guess Simon said that Omari Hutchinson's dad said, say a JT make him not send back him son.
That's a lie.
No, that's what Simon said. So I'm frightened. You see me, them and Shavan.
When Simon said that? When Simon said that?
No, brother, no, we got back, brother, that go on.
So hold on there. You tell me, say, if a man want to play for Jamaica, all it takes is a YouTuber being...
Ryan, it was in your WhatsApp group, you know. There's somebody called me, you know, brother. Say Simon.
In my WhatsApp group?
Yeah, bro.
No. Simon in my WhatsApp group.
No, him tell somebody. Right? And they were talking about it, and a person called me and said, JT, what kind of thing that you do, brother? Make Omari Hutchinson come play for Jamaica. You see me? So when I contacted some people and they
all them say coaches next and management with the commentary. All them say that. So that's how you know. Them say coaches next and management and the commentary. Remember the thing in that game when they were saying they wasn't saying anything bad. So your name get right now.
Brother, a week ago, bro. So me even call Shavan and Shavan say a long time him know, but they didn't want to tell me because them know say me load up things by YouTube. Me say on a better know.
You see, Shavan them an agent, brother. You see I know you can't come on. Him can't face me.
Him on.
Oh, welcome to the party, my brother. Where there? Good evening, my boss.
You know what?
Is you on the official? What on, man? Where there? Shamar.
Him mute, Mike.
Yeah, my boss, man. Come clear it up, brother, because you can't make me say an agent, you know. Don't want to get a name, them, don't want to miss. It's you official now. And the man who's support everything with the JFF do now. Talk to me.
Alright, so which one I don't know, I can't really talk up whole heap. So
why? Okay, go ahead. So, right here, my boss.
Hold on there, Ryan. The other day, when I say you directly, but you see, because of the things that when I say, you make people attack me on the road. Because I didn't see him comments.
The first time me, I say I agent, you know, so nobody confused. This is the first time, you know.
Ryan,
no, this is the first time me I call you out, you know, because I know, you know, but me never say nothing, you know. Brother, don't tell me lie for my brother. Hold on, brother. This is the first time publicly. This is the first time publicly. Me I say I want the agent, him I say, give him the opinion, giving him the chance to clear up it. Brother, don't come talk about the first time officially. All right, let me hear you.
Somebody, when somebody attack,
You see, if you disagree, you don't have to always say something at the same time. You can just make the person finish and then you say something. I never said that you said it before, brother. All I'm just saying is that you have put out a narrative that once somebody is trying to help the JFF, in which me and you were the person who spoke with Mr. Chung, and you said, Chavan, if you want to help them with the interview, help them with the press conference, which I did. So because of the narrative in which you have set out that anybody who will help the JFF, them are agent, them are this, them are that. You have persons say, hold on, my general. You have persons
I
saying
will
that
not cut you out again. Stop. I'm not cut you out again.
all because of that now. Somebody see me one time on the road and literally attack my brother. I say, yo, me sell out to JFF, brother. And me I feel so like, bro, what the hell? How would that come up? We are the same ones and the fans when get up and say, yo, we want the press conference and look more presentable, which I am helping with that. And then
Can I
not
talk
saying
now?
it's you in a Ryan, but the narrative where persons have come out and I say, yo, this a person.
No man, you just say. No man, you just say. Because of what me I say. No man, you just say. Don't bother change your mouth now. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Truth and fair.
Hold on, my boss. Let me be honest. You just hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. You just say. Hold on now, my boss. You just say at the front. Hold on now.
I now say you did say nothing, brother.
No man, but you say so you clear up in here now. Hold on now.
In the world, we hear what una say and take it literal. There's a whole heap of idiot in the world, Ryan. You yourself say to peace, say yo, you have to
Ryan, man, make him man them gunshot Shavan and road there, man. Stop. Why they make the elite? Because Ryan, you have some fans over your channel too, you know. More like me, them calling, you know. I think they can control some of them people there too, you know. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Ryan, you have some people over your channel there where they will go to bed for they will probably do some crazy things.
Oh, you mean some
No,
man calling
I'm telling you, Ryan.
Yo, some man calling
not hearing
them
it.
gun already.
Yo, you not hearing it, but more time I work, I may listen, I may some man come in, anything where Ryan say. That them a man I say. Them don't want to hear when nobody else say. No, I'm telling you that, bro. So Ryan, what Shavan is saying, I'm not saying what he's saying is true. But you have to understand, sir, and sometimes you hear some people calling, brother, they are your real fans.
Let me get a chance to clear up that. All right. Shaban, publicly, if me publicly say you're agent of the JFF, brother, I'm not condolence nobody, Russia, or anything, but this is the first time me ever. Because I know the agent them, you know. See, this is the first time I utter my mouth and talk about who are agents. See, my brother? So, Shamar, you still there?
He's here.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Yeah, man. My brother. So, me adjust the talk. Yeah, when I hook you up with Dennis Chung and say for better. But, Shamar, what me I try to tell you, help them and have a problem, you help them. Me even influence you, but at the same time, Shamar, every little thing from you start help them. Every little thing. Yes, about the JFF try, you no longer beat them or you're supposed to beat them. You start pretty up things for them, brother. That's when me know say. Look like Shamar losing head. Look like Shamar start get the bug. And sooner or later, if you not be careful, the bug will affect you. You don't know, you know. You don't know, you know, say to affect you, brother.
Give me one instance in which I have defended the JFF unreasonably. If I can give me one, then good. Oh crap.
No man, that question there alone sound off. Me not tell no lie. JFF always do something messed up. So when someone start changing from what they were doing before, people around them who used to have conversation, they will become suspicious because the first question will be, okay, what has changed since you started dealing with certain personnel? That's where some of this is coming from. I'm not saying personally, I'm not saying you're an agent, but you see anybody who me see did I beat the drum and I call out the foolishness, start change all them talk and
So
start pretty up things. Me I go start look on them sideways like, yo, wagwan.
But hold on there, but I have been in the JFF office and had said things about them, saying that hey, this not presentable. I have been in the office and I said to them, yo, this don't look presentable. The whole interview layout itself, me and literally MG has been in there and we've been trying to have it changed. So when you know I say, yo, people are changed, that's what I'm asking, just name one time I have said something that made it seem as if I am what you call a so-called
Shamar,
agent.
Shamar, I don't want to. You really want to put you up on the spot?
Brother, just do it, brother.
Just
Because I am
just get
always
just get
feared.
it over with, Ryan. Just go ahead.
I'm
If
always
Shamar,
all are we
feared.
a reason,
you
just say it
know
and go
they're in the
ahead.
group. You know they're in the group are different. The madness with the man that go out in the JFM. Shamar,
Just name one instance, Narayan.
I hold it for them. I can't remember. I can't
Jesus.
remember. I can't remember. But you know where you are, brother. Don't matter place to the smart game, brother. You
Ryan, just
know them,
name
brother.
one. Ryan,
Brother,
just
you
name
name
one.
them, brother. I can't remember them from the top of me. When we remember them, tonight, when we remember them, I will say them on the show. So make sure you watch the show too.
All
Me
right, all
can't
right.
remember them now.
Here, may I
But
say this?
you know, brother. Big man thing, Shabba. And
Yeah,
because me
As a man
can't
says,
remember
me,
as
some
a
of
man
them,
says,
brother.
may I say
as a
this
man
real
says.
quick, right? Cause me know what, cause like JT did I say, when some man call in a serious thing then depend. I me know what, I never want to be the person who encourage or make certain people be attacked in public. So what I will say is, moving forward, when certain topic come up, if you don't have a valid reason or proof to explain why the JFF did X, Y, Z, just leave it alone. Otherwise, people are gonna give you the side eye. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
So hold
I'm
on
very
there. So
sorry.
hold on there. So you don't find no fault in the persons wanting to attack me. So let's say I am doing what you guys are saying. You don't have a fault in someone wanting to attack me for having my opinion. That's what you're saying a while ago.
All right. You're me say to that right now. May I say this to anybody? I have to remember this, when people call in and them angry, and I say whatever they want to say, Ryan or whoever is not really responsible for the actions of other people.
So that's
Everybody
why I'm saying,
responsible. But
but hold
my
on,
thing
but
is,
hold
my
on,
thing is,
hold on, hold on. You know that when you have influence, there's a lot of persons who fall apart. I am not telling Ryan to stop doing what he do, but all I'm saying is that when you realize certain things, you have a lot of persons who you have influence over.
Alright, remember one now. Remember one now. There always a different management and them damn foolishness. Remember one now. You forgot the instant there?
So explain the situation, Ryan.
Me ask you, brother, stop using smartness from people,
Explain,
brother. You know
explain the
in the group,
situation.
everything, the man, everything, you defend the man, brother. You defend everybody want to work in the JFF. Say them do this, them do better, them a try, brother.
Jesus.
Come on, bro.
Name
Don't
the
worry yourself, man. Never going to
situation.
be thinking back and remember them, man. Worry yourself.
Yeah, but Ryan, when you say him like an agent, when especially on your show, and you have those people listen, you explain to the people them say you nah tell people if you see Siobhan a road and mash him up on them thing
Bro,
there.
me never yet tell nobody say, first, Shamar come and change him mode. First, he will lead it on my show and say, you, Ryan, make people attack me on the road. And then the further I the statement, him say him not attack me. So I don't know what it is, brother. But you see, because one thing, brother. I don't remember all of the things them, but I guarantee you tonight, I will remember some of them. Because my brain, I go there in cool mood, and I go find it. And since I don't play stubborn, I bring it to the public now. Since I say you make me, where them, I bring it to the public now. You alright in that? I'm just killing, man.
hey,
But I
hey,
remember
Ryan,
it still.
Ryan,
Hmm?
Ryan, Ryan. I feel like you and Chevron fi have a discussion off here. Cause
Chevron know
you know
what him
what?
do, brother.
Cause,
Chevron know what
cause,
him do, brother.
cause
Chevron
me,
know what him do. Me not say
Ryan,
brother do. When I say brother, me know the man in the group are different. Me a foolish, brother.
Ryan, hear me I say no, me hear what I say, but me a reason. Hear me I say. Where it sound like him a says him when him touch road, him feel like people can approach him a certain way.
Brother, Shabbat hardly show him face, brother. The man hardly even show him face, brother, when they're on camera. So who are attacking, brother? Come on, bro. Shabbat hardly even show him face, brother, on camera. Look when Shabbat come on show, brother. Him thing turn off, brother. Come on, no, man. All the people attacking, brother.
I'm say still, but JT, I appreciate you having me on the show, bro. I'm say I work me there, but I hear Ryan say something, and I just want to talk to him man to man about something where they really are
No,
concerned me.
no, I said, I remember.
Hold on now. I say still, but they just want to reason with him, come, but I try to reach out to him in the group, but never did I get through to him.
Brother, you have a number, man, you call me. When you reach out, today?
Ryan, just relax now, bro.
No, I said, today, reach out, brother.
Yo, hear me I say, Chevron, just after this,
Shabbat,
just call them and I
foolish,
and them
brother.
and talk.
Stop the foolish, brother. You can't reach me anytime. Nobody reach out to me in the group, brother. I'm not looking at the group, brother. If you want to reach out to me, man, the easiest, man, just call my phone, brother. I may talk, may the lift so. But just say something, I may can help you.
Yeah,
To be
Ryan,
where I will do.
Ryan, all me
Yeah.
say is, brother,
Mm-hmm.
words, you might not mean it one particular way, but your words has power
Mm-hmm.
because you're an influential person
That's
in the
why me I
Jamaican
yo,
football
Chevron,
space.
that's why me I
That's
say,
all.
that's why me I say,
Me
call
link
them
you,
man after this,
me call you. Me call you right after you leave the show. I'm next
No,
phone.
I can't do that, Ryan. No, I'm say work.
Call me when you have time, brother. Call me when you have time. I'm going to point out some of them to your public. Since I know I'm doing it publicly, you don't remember some of them there talk one-on-one. Because sometimes you don't know in a Shamar. Sometimes you do something and you don't know, brother. May I tell you. You understand?
Yeah,
I
Joe.
say, what's the message still? I say, me dey try to reach out to you because that's something me dey mind. That's the reason why I'm not go up on camera anymore. Other than when me there at work, because I can't afford for people. That's why I even take off my picture. Because you
The
remember one time
Shamar.
I just my picture I did have,
They
me
say
take
people
off
them
all of that.
them a queue you up like that, Shavon.
That's why me tell him man if just
You're
chop
saying
it up with him after this.
you're saying people are preying your demise in the public like that.
I understand, so I don't know if you take it as a joke thing, brother, but
No,
as
because
I say
Shavon,
still,
I don't think there's a hit out on you via YouTube and your agents and your
No,
agent
man,
and
it's just, it's
I
a
don't
ear, it's a ear.
I don't
No,
think I don't
sometimes they don't know. Me I tell you this, brother. Even sometimes me on my show, and sometimes me on my show, and somebody, me and my teacher say, yo, watch that, you know. Look where you go down the line there, you know, and thing there. You get to me, I say, sometimes you even know. Shabba, even I call United, United don't get a banter. When I call my agent, you know, mean say, more people for army, you know. It's because you're always a different foolish. You understand? It's nothing to hurt, but guess what? I remember some of them, I mean, know if me chat in the week or look later, I can talk to you and try to catch you back before the virus hit you. Kind of hit you the proper way, you know. It's just a little piece, you know, a little sauce there, where you stay from a little distance and throw the sauce on the chicken. And that really, you don't fully get it yet. So me try to help you, for you know, go down the road if you get the virus. You see me? Yeah.
Adrian. But I want to say though, Shavon, we know you want to help the JFF, and I'm a bridging and I'm a friend.
JT, I want to help Jamaica's football.
Yeah. All right. Let me clear that. I know you want to help Jamaica football, and you know, you want to help Jamaica, and you know me, you're bridging and everything. But you see, when it comes to Jamaican football, brother, me not take prisoner. So you see, if I you and any one of them, you know, say I go get it on screen. Me not even go call you first. Me I chop a line pan screen and then we talk about it. Because you know that, Shavon, I never had a conversation with anybody who work in a football in a Jamaica. Because no man can say, yo, me and JT talk, or JT, oh, you figure up and show go talk. Then can't call me, brother. So you see, when my company so come talk, me can't say anything. But what I'm saying, Shavon, is when you're working in those kind of settings, sometimes it become difficult to balance between where you're coming from, which is the YouTube space, to now almost going corporate. You have to understand that, one point to go come, if you get a next role and you have to elevate, you have to go make a decision, bro. One point to go come where you're go at a crossroad where you're gonna have to either limit your YouTube presence or what discussions you partake in on YouTube, because YouTube is the wild west, brother. There's no
JT Taylor, and
Yeah.
that reach such man, you know,
yeah.
where he may even realize, say him a different, the organization, he may realize. But if you listen, he's no longer, him have nothing but, oh, they trying, they this, they that, and me are trying to save Shamar, right?
Yeah.
Agent.
But if a man no want to do it, if a man no want to save, that's okay, in my opinion, still, you get me? But, as me say, every man do them own thing, brother. You see me, because once you go in there, so, and you acquire them people, they will push you out. Oh, you the on YouTube, but this about me? All right. One lock, you can't come in it. I saw them on the daily thing. So either you have to go farm, or you stay away there, brother. You see it?
Yeah. And Siobhan, you know, man like me could have never worked for the JFF. The video them put on YouTube, crab up. man like me, probably Ryan and JD, we could never ever work for the JFF. We'd have to wipe the internet clean. Brother, we baptize in this, brother. We baptize in this. So if I man do the right thing for Jamaica, we probably we decide to go down with the ship. We decide say a desert to go. Cause me no plan for work for them. So you have to understand that, Siobhan. We rate you, brother. We love you. We respect you. But we just make you know that, say, you see, the YouTube thing, and this is what JD is saying, the same thing. Siobhan got himself in a position where he needs to stop having an answer for every time the JFF mess up. And that it go reach now, Siobhan. It go reach a point where it's hard for you to be objective and them still see you at press conference, because they may do you like how them do Ryan in Canada. You see me no want that woman they catch you and box you down in a press conference them. Say, are you me here for a military goon and show attack? Get the boy Siobhan, or get him out now. They will style you. So at some point, Siobhan, you have to go pick a side, and that thing will come down to. Or you're gonna be pushed in the corner there.
Alright,
I say,
JT.
and I see them people them including.
Brother, I'm tell you something, JT Taylor. The boy, them on a mission for mash up the YouTube thing, because that's where the knives are come from, brother. They're on a mission for quiet the YouTube, brother. Because I'm tell you this, them can't deal with it, brother. Them sleep, them drink, them eat, listen to these conversations. When one done, another one start up, but them can't deal with it because it causing a lot of pressure on them. So I'm saying to you, brother,
uncomfortable.
Them uncomfortable. That's why you see them start to give us YouTube and them job for quiet it down like what them do to mainstream media.
Ryan, I keep looking for the thing on your video, them where they say you were talking about a lady approaching.
Oh, Miss Ellen Walker, so watch out. When I outside of the thing, see, we stand up, me talk to Chicago niece. Me talk to Chicago niece, car. When we did have Jamaica before we come and foreign, me and her living at the same complex and thing. And me I talk to her, she said, so, oh, me don't remember you. Me I tell her, say, me usually change the data. You understand? And she said, oh, and so comes now, my back turn to Miss Ellen Walker Brown and the president, right? Them there in the van, right? So, when somebody say, yo, see the YouTuber guy named Ryan NFC there, and Miss Ellen Walker Brown say, wait there. And somebody says, see him there behind her, and she turned around and she juked me. So that's why me face to face, you know. That turn me, but me never know, say, somebody have video it, but the people them start video it late. So she said, first thing I said to her, I said, we need to leave the foot. No, I said to her, I said, we need to pick up the Reggae Boyz. There's so much on the there, travel on plane, come up here. Pay off the girls. See it? So, I saw come forward and look up at the catch one video, but you need to mind you talk to the people them. If you put respect for them, you need to leave the football. So that was it, brother. One thing, brother. So I'm going to tell you, yeah, brother, I'm telling them straight to the front of them face, so we need to leave the football. The president said to me, oh, and you tell people come buy, use JFF money buy Benz. Me say, yes. In space in a 2 week, in space in a year, you buy a Benz. 2 Benz. Where you get money from? You know work? Where they get money from? And them me
Oh, you mean
them thing that.
Ryan? Oh, you mean the man now work? He's the president.
So they take all the money them take up. So
Hey,
no,
hey,
you
you know
want to
what
see
say?
what happened? You said me going to the hotel, brother. You said me going to the hotel car. One man at the JFF from me around to go to the hotel car. Me the last person to go. So jump on the phone and call an Uber. So the Uber, you know, at the stadium, they say, the whole heap of business around the stadium. So you have a whole heap of Uber around me. So I drive. So when me call the Uber, it is what less than a minute for the Uber come. So I jump in there and say, man, I chill the bus. Anywhere the bus go, and then I go. So me go around and come out of the taxi, out of the Uber, and walk in at the people that must say, yo, don't let that guy in here. Don't let that guy in here. So
Really?
once somebody from Cydon team say, hey, he's a part of the Reggae Girls. You know, see me, I'm full Reggae Girls. No make nobody tell you nothing. Somebody was part of Alien, or part of Miss Bob Marley daughter say, hey, I'm a part of the Reggae Girls. And so comes me end. It's when me reach. It's when me walk. Then open the door and the security let me in. Brother, the whole place stand still and look for me. The whole place stand still and look for me because guess what? Me know say when me and them in the same place, it's uncomfortable for them to be, brother. My youth, the amount of thing when me go there and learn, brother. The man them a drive and a man in a neck and tie what me them do, brother. Love it.
Yeah.
Lifestyle the man them a live, brother.
Ryan, remember me that tell you, you see when me do the maths not adding. The math is not matting at all. Where the money come from. Cause we speaking for myself, me earn a decent living, right? And it's like these money seem like them related to the royal family or something like that. There is no way.
Keep the royalty in the family them say.
Hey,
But yeah,
JT.
say Webley, yeah, say something.
Yeah. Now hurry Ryan still in them. Now like, now hurry Ryan.
Yeah, if you
No,
actually say that. I don't think I would have been able to say that in front of them.
Listen, man, the man is like a rebel. You watch them show them rebel, them just when them go out and them buck them man them just attack them that they don't really care. You understand me? I say, we not for rate Ryan, man, not for give Ryan in flowers and say, yo, what? Ryan is like if it's the person demonstrate like Ryan they're there front. You know, even when they look man, they're gonna hide about just in case buckle a fling. Him there front, they get me. If I get to take him, they see me a chance to get me.
Yeah,
Brother, me tell you, you see the support that we get by the management team, brother. Whatever say, yo, load the youth, brother. All this alien worker, bro, we say, just touch me if you're bad. Me say all them things that never depend. Me say, all you have put up your hand on my face, just touch me.
Yeah.
Just touch me if you think you're bad. Brother.
So she was the thing is
brother,
no,
because it gets late, brother. The discussion, brother, the president forgot where he get himself in, you know. That's why I'm paying $9 million, you know. I'm sorry when the person that video it. Cause guess what? Me hold my composure, you know. My mother say, you know, once them touch you know. And me done have it in my mind, say, them people, I'm go see them and tell them, say, pay the girls them. And I never see her niece. I dis up them wicked. And because of she.
Oh,
You
so
understand?
so Ryan, you go there with the intention. You go there with the intention to confront them.
No, not really. Me not really go there for what because I see them. I know say once I see them, me I go tell them say, yo, you say anything when I say in front of your face, brother.
That's okay.
Anything when you on the show, I can tell you in front of your face, brother.
So in other words, Ryan, you went there looking for trouble.
No, brother. You ain't even say to yourself. If I saw them, I'm not going to look for them. Remember, you know, my back turn, you know. And they will come out of the car. Me never really see them. Because Miss Alien Waterford come out first. I turn over to me and say, who them people, them white people in a jacket and I open the door for. When I turn on, I see. That's how I can tell you, oh, the man never move the money in a brother.
Hey, you know what's the difference still, Ryan? It's a cultural thing, you know. Me remember when you seeing money get thief up, you know when people come out and I say, oh, you see him can make some more money. Him no need to worry about the money get thief up. Time can make more money. I may look at people like that. I may say, really? That's the first thing one office say. After the man get money get thief up, oh, him can make some more money. That it's a cultural thing, dog. So you see, all of the people them who are thief up, them feel comfortable, them feel entitled to it. Honestly, me commend you, cause knowing how I am, cause me deal with business people before. I'm thumb people in a them face, in a big business deal.
JT, JT.
The way you conduct yourself, me commend you, dog. Cause me not tell no lie. Alien Walker Brown walk up to me and I pint up in my face. Me throw some hot water upon her. That's
No,
what
brother, me buying up. This is the thing, you know. Once you have Canada and them place,
Hold
yeah.
on the Canada. Hold on the Rand. Odin, no, I can see the path you are heading down. And
Odin, you
you're
see
gonna
for
get
me,
yourself, you're gonna get
you
yourself
see
in
for
a
me,
lot of
Odin, you see for me, in a Canada, once nobody touch you, you don't need to touch
no.
nobody, brother. And all I was saying, don't make your hand touch me. Brother, all you hear me there you talking, all you hear me preacher tell her, don't make your hand touch me. Cause I just want to know you first touch me first, you know. Me just want to know you first touch me. And JT Taylor, you see, somebody down in the comment section I met a meal of themselves. You see me leave rap here, them no mind, them a try to get under my skin.
Who that? What is his
Me
name?
not call him name to give them the highlight.
Hey, Ryan.
They are nothing to me because they can't, they not come mash up the show.
Ryan,
Yo,
Canada different from US, you know. You see in a US, in a certain state, when somebody come up in your face, you have all right to do whatever you want to them. That's why me approach things. That's why I say, me commend you as a youth. Fi stand your ground and not do nothing to them. Cause you see which part me they youth and people can't run up and point up in my face. Something happen to them. Them reach
No.
a ground. Zin?
Charlton fan 18. Yo, you're in Norway. Thanks for the super chat, bro. You just gave me 59 knock. So you're in Norwegian kronas. Yo, link up, bro. I'm in Norway all the time. My brethren is in Stavanger in Norway. So I'm in Oslo sometime or Sandnes. So let me know if you're in any one of those places in Norway. First time when I see a Norwegian kronas on the screen. So that's what knock. That's the Norwegian krona. Charlton fan and wanted to know your thoughts on our youngster, Kirai Anderson. He's a real deal. Hope he starts Sunday. So, oh, you're a Charlton fan. Oh, from Norway. He's the real deal, man. Based on what I've seen, he's the real deal. However, I need a little bit more stiffer competition for me to. So the verdict is still out. However, his intentions were very good, and I like he has an engine. I saw he came back and made a quite decisive slide tackle, and the slide tackle was very exact. You see me I say? He came back and he seems like he wants to get up and down the park. To me, he's the definition of a box to box. I don't think he got pushed enough in the middle of the park, because they were trying to attack us more down the right hand side. So I would want to see him come up a little bit more under pressure, like maybe playing against a United States, because United States, they tend to come down the middle on Jamaica a lot. The Mexicans, they do this big switch. Mexicans come down the right and just switch the. So we're not gonna really see that from Mexico. Those teams, they really mostly attack Jamaica down the right hand side. Something I saw from Kirai Anderson as well. It seems like him and Lembi Kisa, the right back, they seems like, I don't know if they became friends during the camp, but he seems like he really was trying to help him out a lot. I saw a few times where he went over to the right hand side and helped out Lembe Kisa a few times. So for me, I love what I've seen. I would want him to start, and I think Charlton Athletic has a really good talent. To be honest, I'm gonna become a fan of Charlton Athletic right now as well, because wherever the Jamaicans are playing, so you just earned yourself a fan. Wherever Jamaicans are playing, I tend to watch the game. I only started to watch Aston Villa because Leon Bailey is there. When Dujan Whisper Stars played for Chelsea, I will be watching Chelsea a bit more. Wherever Jamaicans are, you might hear us come down harsh on players, but the underline is Jamaicans still support Jamaicans when it comes on to sport. We want to see you excel. But as I said, we need more game time from him, um, to really stretch him a bit more. I don't think we've seen him in like full motion. The game it looked very easy for him. The game looked quite easy. And another thing, he transitioned very well because Concacaf might not be the biggest region in the world, but the football is weird. It's very difficult. It's really difficult. I don't know why. It's very hard. Players foul a lot. So a lot of players that comes into the Jamaican team, they don't transition very well. Leon Bailey is still trying to transition from from Aston Villa. Demarai Gray, for me, has been the first Jamaican player I've ever seen to walk into a team and transition that quickly. I've never seen a player come into a Jamaican team and made an impact that quickly.
Cause the man not selfish. The man pass
Yeah,
the ball and do what him supposed to do.
yeah, yeah.
Unlike Searchman in the team.
Yeah. So you got a good player there in Kira Anderson. He looked very good. But again, you're in Scandinavia. Iceland is was considered Scandinavian when they were under the Danish kingdom. Not anymore. As you know, we have an Icelandic coach and we have a Swedish head coach. Scandinavia again. Our head coach, he's very tentative and he's very secure and very sure. He started two midfielder the first half, Joel Latibodier and Kevin Lambert. They're very static, very defensive. So we're not sure he's going to start Kira Anderson. And this is where a lot of fans disagree with the coach. And we hope he gets it right because the kid shows that he can play. And the Haiti game is not a must-win game, but for us to get a better opponent in the quarterfinal, the coach might just mark this one down as a must-win game, and maybe he doesn't start K-Ry Anderson because he thinks it's a must-win game. But based on the kid's performance, I think he deserves the starting job because we had nothing going in the middle of the park until he came on. He came on, him and Daniel Johnson. I'm always beating Daniel Johnson. But Daniel Johnson came on in that game and we saw his impact immediately. The funny thing about that as well, Daniel Johnson seemed to be playing much deeper than K-Ry Anderson when they came on. I saw that Daniel Johnson was the one taking the ball from the center backs. So I don't know if the coach is planning to play K-Ry Anderson box to box, but he's the higher box to box out of him and Daniel Johnson. Is that a combination he was working on as far as basically experiment is concerned? Yeah, man. So see here, some people here wants to know about their players as well. So I'm gonna give to Webley, then Ryan and Odin. Webley, what's your assessment of K-Ry Anderson and what you saw out there?
Yeah, Kean Anderson. It seems he can progress the ball very well, which we needed in the midfield of the team because we never had someone who can collect the ball and drive it forward. You know, we always have someone not to call out anybody, but Speedy where he collect the ball in the midfield and then turn it back because he doesn't really have the vision to spread it wide or to make a 5-yard pass forward. What you can see that in Kean, and I like that. To be honest, I was impressed and I like, oh yeah, because I was asking about him from before. Cause I never seen him. So when I saw his name, I was like, okay, I want to see what he offers to the team, to the system. Because although he may be good individually, what does he offer to the team? And yes, you can see what it offers. He offers the progressiveness of the ball, like, if I can say that for lack of a better word, to bring the ball forward. And I like that. And he also have a good tackle in him. So are we looking at a gem here for the Jamaican going forward? I really think so. So
Yes,
that's my
and guys, I have a video on K-Ry Anderson on my channel that
yeah, I
I
saw it.
did. Yeah, so you can check it out, Charlton fan. the video on Kira and this. Ryan, what was your observation on the player?
Well, for me, I think the player brings quality, but I don't want to jump the gun. I like what he brings, but I'm very be careful what I said about players when they play just a little bit amount of game. Like I made a mistake with Russell and I don't want to make the mistake. I say, yo, him is the real deal. I am just holding back, but I like what I see. He might have good age, 18 year old. Have the temper. He remind me of Genie. Going forward, him can tackle. Him have him can pass it and all of them stuff there. But I would love to see him start come tomorrow. But I want to see him more to see what he can do. But he could be a 1 hour box to box number 8. Because I like Jamaica use a 4-3-3 where we have 2 number 8 and a Cydon that sit in the midfield. Sitting in the holding midfield to protect the back 4. So let's see what they're going
Ryan,
to.
Ryan,
Huh?
if we go with that though, what this is where the problem where I tell you that having Bobby Reed in the team that plays very well, when you go 4-3-3, somebody you're gonna have to sacrifice somebody.
No, you will have to sacrifice somebody. Really cannot start in our team. He don't show that he need to start in our team. Him not showing that, brother. I would rather say Whisper get barely a minute right now, Bridget. Because we know Whisper I go hungry and he want to shoot and he want to kick and all of them stuff there. But we have to sacrifice somebody, right? And that's barely have to be the one going to come out. Bobby Reed going to come back and help the right back. Right? So we have Bobby Reed on one side, a lot of Jamaican people. Oh, Bobby Reed! When they saw Bobby Reed do from the whole of this year from World Cup, you know, so Bobby Reed do the man come back him and help him start to add more goals to him game. He will look much more better. And I think he have to start in the team over Leon Bailey if we're going to put Bobby Reed out the song. So either Bobby Reed or Whisper or Cephas are going to play over on that right hand side. Right? Yeah. But for me, Bailey should not start in Jamaica team, brother. Him kill the game, brother. I'm in a business when nobody wants to, brother. He's not doing well, brother. So he's supposed to sit on the bench, brother. If I was Bobby Reed, I would body the whole Jamaica with a call on Bobby. And now, one of our own, our star baller, he's not playing on nothing, brother. You need to bench, brother. Honestly, bro.
Odin, what's your take on Kirai Anderson?
All right, so basically, when me take in the game, I realized he came in and it's like he gave us something that we actually needed because when he got the ball, right? I'm used to a Jamaican midfield where we get the ball, we turn it back, or we send it long. Kirai Anderson get the ball, him cut 1 or 2 man, and then him pass the ball. Him no hold on pan it and him no turn it back. So when I watch the game yesterday, I see him every time he collect the ball, my reaction was yeah. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see on the TV screen. So Kirai Anderson as a player in the midfield, even though it was his first game,
He looked comfortable.
Yeah, he was comfortable, and I cannot deny the quality because when I see him play, it reminds me of the days when the 2015 era when we had a Joby McAnuff in the midfield and then man they collect ball and dribble and run past man. That's what it reminds me of the 2015 when Schaefer was around. So it's like certain players have to go all the bench, you know, cause right now I'm not care about individual players. Cause certain players like Bailey, if you think about it, if Bailey have a good game, the team have a good game. But if Bailey have a bad game, we end up losing. At this point, I'm not carrying any prisoners. If you're not performing, just sit down. And me personally, I know myself. If I'm not performing well, because I used to play ball at the ISL, me go on tour. When I was performing, MLS send me go on tour if I go play a ball over at some other country with some no-name club. Zin? So if me not perform, me I hold the bench. Bailey, if you not let go the ball, hold the bench, brother. Cause right now, Kirai Anderson player, when the man get the ball, dribble and pass, passing the ball is the most important thing you're supposed to do. Holding on to the ball, you make the players them around you become frustrated and not wanting to play. They lose their drive. So it's
Yeah,
like
I
that.
saw
And it,
Kira Anderson. I saw Kira Anderson dropped his hand when Leon Bailey did that twice.
yeah, that's what me. That's what me I
And I
say. If
and
him,
I have
him
a
make
problem
yeah,
with that. I saw
him
that immediately. I was like, oh my god,
yeah.
that was a problem.
The man make couple runs and Bailey still hold on the ball and as pass it to whoever and feel like him want pass it to. My
No,
youth, that
he
your
only
team.
he went for Demarai Gray,
Yeah,
and
it's
I
like
felt
it's like
like
it's like my youth and your team, a Jamaica team, I want to see team perform. Lego the ball. And I said this before. At this point, we're not asking Leon Bailey to prove anything or do anything for us. When you get the ball, just let it go. That's what I want to see on my screen. Me not pay a light bill for sit down and watch football game for an hour or over an hour. I watch how the fool in this man field. Me rather watch some other sport where me not care about.
yeah, because a lot of times we always say Leon Bailey doesn't play well, and a lot of people can't really pinpoint what he doesn't do well. And I always say he hangs on to the ball. That game showed me that Leon Bailey and Damian Lowe is the root problem, is part of the problem of Jamaica midfield not functioning. Because when Kira and Daniel Johnson came on, they had some beautiful combinations on the left hand side, just knocking it. And Charlton fan, you can go and watch the full game. The game is on YouTube on the Concacaf channel. Kira Anderson came on in the second half, and I think the first 20 minutes of the second half he played brilliantly. He almost had a goal. So you can go and watch that game. And if you, because you're in Scandinavia, it's not blocked. So you can watch the game. Brain drain, 59 knock. Yes, that's $5. I think it's the Norwegian is less than the Danish kroners, which is 6 to 1 US. So the Norwegian should be about 8 to 1 US dollars. So that should round you off around there to 60 to 5 US dollars. Brain drain. Thank you for the super chat, Brain drain. Big up yourself, same way. So yeah, and soon as Leon Bailey came on, all the combination died. Soon as Leon Bailey came on, all the link up play between Daniel Johnson and Kira Anderson died. And that's when Daniel Johnson started to drop deeper for the football. That's when Daniel Johnson, you see where I'm getting at here, Webley, where I'm seeing that the impact that Leon Bailey has on the team, he shifts the dynamics in the team because he's not playing within the team. I think what's happening now, Leon Bailey is helping us to come to a conclusion on him as a reggae boy. Leon Bailey is playing an individual game. I think I think with all being said about Leon Bailey, I'm coming to the conclusion tonight that Leon Bailey is playing as an individual. He's not playing as a teammate of the other reggae boys. Because right when he came on and he did those guys, go back and look at the two passes that Leon Bailey made when he tried to switch the ball to Demarai Gray from across the field. Look at Daniel Johnson start dropping deeper for the football, where before the transition from center back to midfield to forward was smooth. Kiroy, Daniel Johnson, Bobby Reed, even Greg Lay was getting further down the park when those two came on. He was ending up down the left-hand flag a bit more. Leon came on. I start to see a shift in the dynamics because so no, that's something that maybe will affect us going forward. And this is where it comes on to where we have a problem with the coach now. The coach is basically resting his job on Leon Bailey. I think how the coach manages Leon Bailey, because listen, Tupper Whitmore said something, and at the time, I beat Tupper for it. And because I think he lacks the attributes or the skills to get the job done. He says in international football, you can't really coach anymore. You have to just manage players. One of these coach weaknesses is his man management. how he manages players. I think he made a dangerous deal with Leon Bailey. I think him forming an alliance with Leon Bailey to help recruit and build the team, it also means that he cannot bench Leon Bailey. And we are going to run into a problem with that. We are going to run into a problem with that. It's like a man tell us, say, yo, you have 10 players, 11 players, but only 10 can play. But that one you have it up on the field. You know what I mean? That's basically what the coach did. You see me? He signed up for something that he's gonna have to face that in the future. Webley and Ryan and everybody on the stream. I think that's gonna be a problem with Leon Bailey. If the coach, and that's why Damian Lowe is going to have to start again. Because you hear what the coach called Damian Lowe? Nana. He calls Damian Lowe Nana. When a coach calls you by your alias, it tells me that the level of conversation is where they're building a certain friendship. I don't think Pep Guardiola build friendship. I never hear Pep Guardiola call when I'm playing them name. I don't even know if Pep Guardiola know him play them. Pep Guardiola and clap them. Them man they bench you fast. And you know what I love about Jurgen Klopp? If Jurgen Klopp benches you this game because you're not playing well, and he brings in somebody who's playing better, the person who's playing better is starting the next game. And I think that's what makes those guys legendary as coaches. If you're not playing well and they substitute you, and they bring on a substitute who plays well, he does that with Jota all the time. He does that with Jota all the time. I saw games where Jota came on, Jota plays well, Jota starts. Jota didn't play well, substituted Jota start bench. He does that with his key players. And you cannot get married to players as a coach. That will be the detriment of your job. You cannot get married to players. You have to leave yourself open to making that decision at any point. Because everybody can see that Damian Lowe shouldn't start the next game. Everybody can see that K-Roy Anderson should start the next game. But the coach might go back to that static old midfield of Joel Latibodier and Kevin Lambert and go back to Damian Lowe and Dishard Bernard. And I think that will be the problem of this head coach in the future. I think this is the problem he's going to run into. If he's not able to break the tie or break that alliance that he has formed with the player, still maintain that respect, still maintain that friendship, because that's important. He's building a team. And we might disagree with a lot of things. Leon Bailey is a leader. Leon Bailey is a leader in that dressing room. No matter if we don't want to like it on YouTube, Leon Bailey is a leader on YouTube. Damian Lowe on in the dressing room, not on YouTube. You see me? I say Damian Lowe is a leader in the dressing room. But this is where we're gonna see the coach's man management skills. Can he balance those? Let's see what Mr. United has said. But JT, wasn't Bailey on the bench last game? I see why your mouth put you in trouble all the time. The coach called most of the players by their alias. Every coach is different. Mr. United, you should get a cup of tea, mate. I think you need a cup of tea, like something. I don't know what floats your boat, Mr. United, but whatever floats your boat, I think tonight is the night you should revert to that. I like you have selective hearing. You're like a toxic girlfriend who only listen to parts of the conversation to argue with me. You don't get the gist of what I'm saying, Mr. United. Tonight, no, I have to reply to you forcefully, because the way you're approaching things, it's very toxic. You're like that toxic girlfriend where, see it? You see what you say? You see what you say? You see what you say? And she never hear say you love her. She never hear the part where you say you love her. She just hear the part where you say you did stay out late last night.
JT, may I have a question real quick, right?
Yeah.
Them people here will talk and come up with them ridiculous opinion. May I wonder, do they tell the teacher that the teacher is bad mind when the teacher is trying to teach them something? I'm really curious. Cause
Mr. Unite is gonna tell you that JT is not a teacher, and I'm answering that for him. I'm not. I'm not. See, saying JT, you're not in the dressing room. Mr. United, you're not in the dressing room either. We're
Yo,
all not in the dressing room.
yo, JT, you can't follow Mr. United. I saw him stay with him there, but like, brother, just talk one bag of crap sometime, and when callers
You,
come in,
ask him how much.
Mr. United behave like somebody will sleep out a lot.
Ask United how much. Ask United how much in a brown envelope when him receive it from JFF. That's what me want to know.
Mr. United, you sleep out. You sleep out. Look at you going like you sleep out often, brother. Like me not. Me can't, you
the
can't hear.
Unite, the United syndrome in I'm system, man. Like, you know, a delusional thing about them.
But Mr. United, me don't
Hey,
know, brother. Me
no,
can't. Me don't know
like
what else to say.
JT, like
Yeah.
you have some person in the comment, you know, that like they're just there to make the show different.
Nice.
Yeah. You get me? So I don't know that Mr. United like you set up man like okay. Let me say we can dissect that just dissect and take apart the argument and then inject something in it. So him just come to make the show different. So yo
Yeah.
love him and hate
And you
him.
know what? And them comment that they always done superstar too, you know. And them
Well,
comment that they always done superstar. You
Yeah,
see comment that them will get trouble.
yeah.
People, if you're in the comment section and you want to turn superstar, just get trouble. Go over Ryan, go get trouble. Go over JD and get trouble.
But
And
the
you
thing
see,
about it, yeah,
you're famous, quick
he's
and
always
fast.
here. He's always here. So it mean no disrespect whatsoever. He's just here to make the show spicy. I just
Cause some used to get trouble in a brother. When me want to give JD them trouble in, me just go in the comment section and say, but JD, oh you're so biased. Me just go over Ryan some night and say, yo Ryan, I be a madness here talk. You know see them buy you out. You move like them buy you out. And then that just show
yo,
off Ryan on the show and he just go up on a rant. And then the people them talk say, yo, Ryan, no listen to JT. No, I
him
say
get
you
a
get
show.
trouble. So him find the formula. Mr. United find the formula in the comment section. Him know say to become famous.
Reggae Boyz defender Kyle
Yeah, mute that, brother. You know who brain drain too. Brain drain. I saw brain drain become famous in the comment section. You know, brain drain use a lot of sarcastic, metaphoric.
yeah.
Um,
He's more diplomatic though.
yeah. But
And
brain
and
drain
and
is more gray area with his comments. But
and Tennessee.
brain drain will still really stick it like pick at you too, you know. If a lot of people don't understand what I must say, but he use it in a very sarcastic and psychological way if you get at people. So that's how brain drain, 'cause remember brain drain evolved from shatter, you know, to brain drain, you know. This was brain drain name was shatter before, you know. To brain drain, you know, when we forward on YouTube, you know, me know him as shatter. No, he's brain drain. You see me I say if you want people who is consistent and always balance either side, you link up man like Jason Guna. Jason Guna them always you see me give you it on both sides. It's either that S technique, him go at me more time, but he's respectful. Because even when me drop my video, them him same point, me say about my point, but I never found him to be somebody where really become disrespect, who's a disrespectful person. No man, Adrian, everything is good, man. Owen, those guys are always consistent. Shamar Nicholson. We're gonna do a couple more players before we wrap up. Shamar Nicholson, guys. Ryan is your boy, Shamar Nicholson. I'm still not convinced that he's the man. Even Romario Williams looked more assured than Shamar Nicholson. Even though he scored like a decoy goal, I'm not convinced. Ryan, what do you think about your virgin? What go on with him?
Ryan the father.
Definitely. Shamar have a whole heap of work for do. Still not impressed with him performance. I said the last 12 games for the Jamaican team. So him still have a whole heap of work for the even the goal him score. It was a good goal, but that's not enough, Bridget. You still leave back a whole heap of bad taste, bad memories in a lot of people face. And in people mind and all of them stuff. So Shamar still have a one heap of work for the man. But slowly, him kind of find back him feet. You know what I mean? By scoring, him have 3 assists in him last game over there in France. So he's picking up back after 2 years not scoring a goal. So he's getting back in form, back on top still.
Yeah.
But the bench him, I bench him tomorrow still.
So who would you start over him, Ryan?
Machine, Mikel Antonio, man.
Oh, Michael Antonio is in the team.
Yeah, man, Antonio in the team, man. So
Okay.
Antonio get him spot, you know?
So you're saying that you'd keep Romario Williams in the team over him?
No.
Over
I bench Romario too.
Yeah, then okay. So what so before we move on to somebody else, what would be your front lineup then?
I would go with Gray,
Uh-huh.
Mikel Antonio, and Bobby Reed. That's my front line.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, in terms of
balance.
In fair of both for me, still wasn't impressed. To be honest, glad he scored the goal. If you don't take a shot, you won't score, and he did take the shot. You get me? So, of course, we the fact that we have high expectation for him, and that's the reason why we are beating bad, because we have high expectation of him, right? And we know
that's true, brother. But guys, my friend leave on make a
Yeah,
call.
man.
Leave up yourself,
Right.
JT.
Look more over here, please.
The only thing with Bowser, the only thing I see with Bowser in game, him not have that technical thing about him. Him can't dribble the ball well. Him can hold up the play sometime, but I not see that thing there with him where the front three.
Done. Let me just say this quickly. Mr. United, Bailey wasn't benched. Leon Bailey is injured. Leon Bailey was injured and the coach rested him the last game. So he wasn't benched off not playing well. Continue, Dandan.
Yeah, man, that is it. The side of my sweet Bowser. Him do certain when it come to the rest of big team them, how Jamaica for play or how we play, it do not fit Bowser. That style of playing they not fit Bowser none at all, bro. When I get the ball, him and a square enough for him can head in. The Bowser is not a player who come collect ball and go forward with it. Bowser is not that type of player. Him for be the striker where we are getting across them regular in a game, brother. All 20 cross in a half where I get and Bowser heading the ball. You get what I say? Bowser is not the player for hold up the ball and the style of Jamaica what we want to play with. I don't think it fit him, brother. And I see Romario, him can get the ball, him can dribble, but Romario is a good number and he can come down, get the ball him, and move up and transition the ball game quick, fast enough. That I don't want to see Romario, Antonio up there. But I want to see the two of them up there link up with Gray. And bro, Bailey for bench. I'm gonna see the front three thing fitting.
Yeah, me feel like on YouTube when the man them not nothing else to say them just say Bailey for bench.
Yeah, bro, it does become a thing. I'm gonna tell you why, JT.
A punchline, JT. The punchline.
You know the thing is, brother, is said this to Ryan last night. When I say a football in IQ a kill Bailey. Him stuck in this thing from him a youth, get the ball him, dribble and plat with it, and long out him tongue and try kick it. That alone me see Bailey do.
Me not cut you off, but I want to say this real quick. I don't think it's IQ. I think it's selfishness. Because
No,
even when the question was asked, his response was, as long as them family good. That's telling me you only care about yourself and your family and forget about everybody else.
Alright, the selfishness is a part of the lack of the IQ of the whole game too, brother. You can't be selfish in a teamwork. That you lack the IQ of the whole ball game, brother. That's the whole thing, you know. Is a part of the IQ. If you have IQ, yes, you know, so you have to be selfish in certain situations.
My general, I wouldn't go as far as the same IQ. You get me? Because remember that he has played in professional system in terms of when he was in Europe, the other part of Europe, over Genk, and then by a level Luzern, and then here in Aston Villa. So I wouldn't question his IQ to that level. And I mean, I guess the next person is right. He's selfish, and we can see that he's selfish. It's not the IQ, because I watched this man play for Aston Villa, and when he see the passes he made them. Yeah, so I wouldn't say it's IQ. I wouldn't go as far as say it's IQ, bro. It's more the selfishness, because when
All
he needed
right.
to get pass in Aston Villa,
Guess
he have
get
done so. Go ahead.
this is the reason why I say IQ him lack. Yeah, him used to the system. Bailey is 26. He's playing professional a long time ago. You notice the thing what happened to your national team. You know, so when I come for when the team now have no youth level, like what Butler back him up and I say yo, them not play for no youth level in our system and this and that. That is no excuse. Him for be the man for say, oh, you know what? Me I go play some ball for my country, and me I go step in that role here and do this. And to the level of Bailey play, I say Bailey should have be like a midfield maestro already, where he can control the game and can control it. Look when you see Gray have the ball. Gray not too rush with the thing. Sometimes you see Gray just easy and sick, like when him have it, it's like him a play like on scrimmage and just wait for the man them come and just easy with the ball game. Bailey can more than do that, bro. All he want to do, run with it. And to me, I see that team I go forward. Bailey a good baller, and people are say yo Bailey not fit. But think him fit enough. If you got with the future of that team, I want to see the team I wear. Bailey, we have to go play a 3 runner back. I use Bailey as one of them wing. What am I say? One of them winger. Cause him have that pace there where him can drive with the ball go up front, and him can switch the ball in. If me get that team here, I want Jamaica like overpower Mexico and them team there. A pace me that I use. You know what I mean? But the coach now try no new adventure with the team, brother. This is a time when if you try the things you cannot do the same thing. Even though we are win, but during the wins, in a certain part of the game we need to see other things in the game where you use the players in a some ways, or we can make the team better. Cause even the youth, I me that tell JD earlier and say me never to watch the JPL. The youth name Colin Anderson is a good local player, full of pace,
No, this the way you're gonna you are going like you love sleep out too, cause you talk so mad this when you're ready, when you come in. When you come in, you come
Yeah,
in you
look
come in
now,
fresh one road,
JT,
brother.
JT, the reason why I
Colin
talk so,
Anderson, no, me understand, I'm here you on Ryan show. I heard you on Ryan show when you spoke about the Colin Anderson, but bro, Colin Anderson is not even close to the discussion right now. If you look at it, Colin Anderson, he's very robotic in his playing. He's not a natural footballer. He's running off jet fuel. He's running off pure speed and physicality, and he's learning the game. He started football at a late stage. He has ways to go. He's gonna be a late bloomer. Colin Anderson is at least 3 to 4 years from having a discussion about him with the national team, my brethren. May I tell you, he's just not. Colin Anderson is just
yeah, but
not in the discussion
no,
right
but
now.
would you not get to me I say, you not get to me I say still, But with the
No,
lack
me I
of
go off when me hear you say when night as well about Colin
more to
Anderson the
use him
back.
in a. Oh, okay, you don't listen.
Yeah, you said
You
you would
know,
have set up a back three, use Colin Anderson as a slash wing back winger because he has the speed to trap back and all that. Brother, not right now. We have to go get some match when I count to with FIFA ranking and them thing they experiment. We do your experiment we are talking about. You know some experiment we can do in a lab. Cause it might explode. We have to take the experiment. They're going at the forest, not the woods. Go do it. No
Well,
right
as me
now.
say, as them say, seven different brothers, seven different minds.
Different
Still,
mind.
as me
Yeah.
say, still, you know what I mean. But would we almost see the team locking in certain places, brother? And when you but big teams, we gonna have problem. Not you play Grenada over there, brother. Right now, if Mexico even look at Trinidad come play with right now, brother, we're under pressure, bro. G. Me I tell you that enough team are gonna come after we, bro. So you have to prepare some players, brother. We have for use them in some position we have some strength. Cause the coach say a defensive want to play then. A defensive ball game him really want to play, bro. And coach, it's up to him. Still with
Yeah,
that
man.
team,
Soon
bro.
as you
It's
say
up to
Colin
him.
Anderson is still, say that tell me say sure if you wrap up, Yo,
Yeah,
we're
man,
gonna
but
be back tomorrow, guys. Dan, Odin, search out the thing. We're gonna be back tomorrow because we're gonna break down the Haiti game tomorrow. I think that's gonna be a tough game for Jamaica. I don't know if Jamaica is gonna win that game. If Damian Lowe starts, I don't really know if Jamaica wins the game against Haiti. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Damian and Leon Bailey starts, we're gonna go back to our old problems. If Michael Hector starts, Kira Anderson starts, Daniel Johnson starts, Jamaica win the game. But if Leon Bailey and those guys start, we don't win the game against Haiti. That's so I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, I what you said about Ken Anderson and DJ starting in the midfield is good because we don't really need a defensive. We don't even need a defensive type of formation to play 80 tomorrow. Cause
Yeah.
we have seen how they play. They sit back, allow us to come at them and they play on the counter. So we need some attacking players, right? Yeah. So if you're gonna wrap up now, yeah, good show. To all the big up to all the panelists, everybody in the chat, Mr. United, big up yourself the same way. Brain Jane and them Monday. People, my channel name is Search Not the Matter. I drop a video today, so you can go and check it out if
I'm
you.
not subscribed to your channel, bro. I'm not to because listen. Last time you didn't
Mhm.
drop the link in the comment of the video. You drop it on here where it disappears with the chat.
Oh,
So you have to wait till the video ends. You
uh-huh.
drop it in the comment section,
Okay,
and then we can pin it for you.
okay, I'll do that. I will do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. So
man.
I can subscribe as well because I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
I'm not gonna come on here and lie to you, bro. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
okay, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so yeah, man. So tomorrow we come back and chop the line, people. I think this show must have been about 10 hours. How much hours we do? Let me see. How much hours this show I go for? A long time I not do a stream this long in a show. My clothes in a washing machine, me sheet them.
a
Me
long
sheet
a
them in a
long
washing.
time a long time JD that tell us to cut it off.
Yeah, yeah. But it was a good show still. It was drama with football. It was everything. Go ahead,
Jay,
Webley.
you doing a watch along tomorrow?
The game is tomorrow?
The game is not tomorrow.
Yes, the game is tomorrow.
I'm gonna do a watch along tomorrow. What time though? Cause I'm working in the morning.
I'm not sure. Somebody else can give that. But
What?
yeah, if you're doing a watch along, I'll be there.
All right. What time is the game, guys?
What time? I think around 6 o'clock.
8 p.m. Eastern. Crap. That's gonna be about 2:30, 3 o'clock my time. Oh, 6 o'clock. Okay, that's gonna be the same time. So it's gonna be 1 p.m. our time then. It's gonna be 1 p.m. All right, I'm gonna do a watch along tomorrow, people. I'm gonna do a watch along tomorrow. I'm gonna do a watch along for the game tomorrow. I'm gonna do a watch along for the game tomorrow. All right, guys.
Set the time. Set the time ahead of time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
car.
6 Central.
Yeah, car. Me you just drop where they are. My schedule been off since, cause me barely getting no sleep.
When the book him to?
No man, band man.
Okay. Oh, my youth. When I talking in some different language, brother. Me you
I
just
like
drop. The man come like it's a hit song. Me you just drop with the end dog. You know start stream it yet. You depend on Spotify, everything. All streaming platform. Congratulations on being a father. You now have proper responsibilities. You
yeah,
know, today I went to the store because it's winter coming now and I buy some winter gears for my daughter.
yeah,
I realize I spend about 400 US dollars. I'm walk out of the shopping mall with a socks for myself
yeah.
and some underpants. I may say, you know, so to be a good father, you have to be a selfless individual. So
Agreed.
just remember that you're gonna end up realizing that, bro, your life is so much not even yours anymore. Like you walk out a shopping mall and nothing at the bag and feel. You see
JT,
me?
Yeah.
what you just said is what love is.
Yeah.
A selfless act. You get me? That's what love is. A selfless act. You get me? Love is not selfish. You get me? So you just hit the nail on the head of what love is.
Yeah, man. Marcus said picking up my daughter from homecoming. Yo, big up all the fathers. Yo, people, I have so much respect for Jamaicans who has taken up the mantle of being good fathers, bro. Because few father them never did a dog. Me no know about no man, brother. Lions. They say me shouldn't say dog anymore. My father wasn't there, lion. Me I telling you, my father wasn't there, and me feel say I would be further in my sporting career. I would have gone further with a father there.
I true that you know, say
For
I true
me
that.
personally, if my
Yeah,
father
that's
did
true.
just come stand up, I wanna make game them and say, yo, train a bit harder. You know, say you run out of steam. That time the way I waste this up. Take up your boots, go knock the ball. And to all of the geldings out there, we love you as well, but mind not use the gelding truck and run over people picking it here. That's all me that's that's all me can tell the gelding them. Mind not use the gelding truck and run over people picking it. Cause they don't have none. Pick back the people them when they run over there picking it with truck. You see me? Yeah, you have kids, Webley?
Yeah.
Yo,
My son at 16 just last week.
Oh,
So
what? And when you
yeah.
start breathing, man.
from him at the high school to
Yo,
from
Yeah,
him the
yeah, yeah.
high school.
brother,
Yeah,
the man.
me a man of age, you know, me gonna look young, you get me? I'm
Mm.
man of age, man. Yeah, so yeah, I think as I talk about being involved in your children's sporting career or activity, you get me? It's good to do. You understand? It's good to do, man. Give them motivation.
Yeah.
You know, really give them motivation to give them that extra step. You know, cause they're gonna need it.
Hey,
Yeah, I see. I read the comment section and they laugh. JT.
yeah. Hey, which part me there? A lot of parents, a lot of fathers in their sons' life. Cause you see, when it comes to sports in America, a multi-million-dollar thing here. So you see, when certain father realize that being there is gonna help their kids to go ahead in life, they make sure say them dead at night and day. Some of them are quit them job. Zine?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but on that note, bro, I think when they look at it as a pure investment, I think they put too much pressure on the child though, and they get all aggressive with it and all of that. So they're not there because of love and support and all of that, but they're there because they're looking at an
No man,
investment.
no man. Me I talk about the parents them will do that for their child well being. Cause yes, some parents did it just for the money, but me I talk about parents that they bring them son up from young till them reach of age. You know,
A Richie
those are the
Royal,
type of parents I'm talking
A
about.
Richie Royal, yeah, drop out for.
JT, me here, man.
Dan, you have youth yet?
No, brother, I'm afraid to forget you right now, bro.
You're afraid. That means you use a man will look like you will live on people couch, because you're afraid of
Hold on.
responsibility.
We are say afraid I am at them, then two dangerous out the door.
Where you live?
Danger.
Jamaica, you dead and done?
Yeah, man, yard, man, man. Man,
Yeah,
I
man,
rush
them
it.
afraid I am at
And
them, and we
are
am
you
at them I are dangerous.
are you
I have,
working? Are you working?
no, not right now, brother.
Don't
Just
don't
left.
get any, don't get any kids.
No, bro, I get enough kids already still, I could have kids out there already.
With them they
Out
gone down,
there.
with them they flush them down in toilet.
No, man, them a run up and down right now, man. I could have,
Mine are your right hand, mine are your right hand. Yeah, par with and flush the whole of your kids them gone down in toilet, Watch it,
no, bro, you're mad.
Rotten.
mine is send the whole of your kids them gone to hell,
Me I say I could have kids run up and down, but other people take care of them, you know what I mean?
Okay, so what you do is you get other women, you get women pregnant and allow somebody else to take up the responsibility.
Allegedly.
I don't know what kind of human I need to call you.
You hear what I say? A next man could have take care of them, brother. So, but
Brother
me I say,
Neutral,
I'm not
Where you
ready
wanna
for
say,
tell
no.
where you say,
Jamaican.
yeah, where you say,
Hold
the
on.
jacket maker, the jacket maker.
So you're a tailor.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't understand. I don't know. I
You
don't
you
know if I
make
try.
he makes jackets. He stitches jackets.
I don't know if he's trying to say something or he's actually telling us something. I don't know what he's saying. He's saying that he's getting one pregnant and don't mind the picking them, or is he saying that
No, me
probably
I say, yo, when me I go high school, I could have a youth already, brother. Like, one youth, one girl, I normally talk to, brother. But
uh-huh.
she not live at Jamaica again, brother.
Yeah, what happened?
I just believe, say, that youth, they are mine.
Oh,
You know, I get to me, I say, you.
That's what I say. He's a jacket maker. The man
no,
take
no,
that
no,
out.
no.
Can't live it.
And that he must say no. He must say get her pregnant, and what he must say him think that him get her pregnant, but you look like she give the baby to another father, but in a female, he must say no, that you they are good at it. Either get me, because that he must say right, bro.
He's a dad in his head. not not on not on paper. That's what he's saying. He's saying basically he got a child. He's quote unquote not the dad on paper, but he feels that he's the father.
Yo, them body are dangerous.
No, brother,
Yeah,
you see when
DNA
they
test
young,
a Jamaica mandatory now, And that me hear from with you, so we'll get
Just
the
don't,
thing
hey,
started.
Dan, all you have to do, just don't go mobby you got about Montego Bay, go say I try breed anybody because the AIDS, them say the AIDS rate in Montego Bay has skyrocketed. So
brother, I'm not so careless, brother, and any girl like running into my thing, bro. You get what I say? I'm not
yeah,
so
so
careless a road, brother.
yeah. So when you go to
Man,
Montego Bay, make sure
the
you wear your
man them on the life for keep on power, brother. You know what I mean? No run down no one, but I careless girl.
okay.
Yeah.
Somebody said he's a donor, so you're a donor.
More to classify it as that, brother. You know when you're young, brother, and sometimes the girl them go behind your back and do things, you know what I mean? And
So
True,
then you have
true.
have you tried to reach out to her about the child?
well we talk about like more to say how my talk say how who the talk about it in a way like say I'm my child. But I know in my head me could have breed her at the time. Brother. But she that
She,
date her next nigga and
but
thing.
how do you know that you were how do you know that you were functioning um in
Oh,
that
I know
way?
when that functioning.
Or
Brother,
you
me
know that you were functioning in that capacity at that young age?
high school, just left high school, 11th grade.
Okay,
Brother,
so
me a
you're saying at that
function long
time,
time, brother.
so you say you were functioning.
Me a function long. But no, brother, I can't do it, brother, right now, for the young youths, don't rush down no baby or breed no girl, brother. Get on the things sort out and you can't get no unwanted kids out there, brother.
Yeah, we
You know
would
what I mean?
rather. It's better you not family court shows now. And people, I want to say to the parents out there and the dads, I was reading something where it's saying that research show that your kids spend 70% of their time with their teachers from kindergarten up all the way. You see, when I'm off on Wednesdays, I keep my daughter home just so I can spend some time with her and watch her grow up. Because if you look at it now, I'm on stream. My daughter has been up weekend. So I have Saturday and Sunday with her. She did a kindergarten from 7 till 3. She come home, she have a routine, shower, dinner. Me have to wash up, make my dinner. Then me maybe sit down and talk with her for an hour, do some crayon or something. When you look through the week, brother, you probably spend a good 10 hours with your child and count the hours from 7 till 3 times 5. So
Real
if you
talk.
if you don't even realize that, if you don't even know, some people say, yo, my picnic can't stay there, stay yard from school a kid.
True.
So
True.
Jamaican people say, no, boy, if you go along at school, no, bro, you're gonna miss out on signs in your kids' growth and their development. Right now, I'm just watching my daughter, seeing where her interest, what piques her interest, what she wants to do. And then when we see where most of our energy is going, that's where I come and start pushing the support in that.
And yeah, and JT, you understand that, like when you send your daughter to school on Monday, the person who you get back on Friday sometimes is not the same person. So you have to
Jesus.
re-educate her on the weekend, right? You have to re-educate and instill all of that discipline and principles back over on the weekend to send her on go to school in for the other week. Because remember, when she go to school, she's gonna come up along other children, and whatever they are doing at home, they're gonna come and display at school, and she's gonna, of course, gravitate to some of those, bad behaviors or whatever it may be, and plus whatever the teacher is showing or telling them. So you have to re-instill, re-educate, re-indoctrinate her into your type of life, your type of discipline. So understand that parents, you have to spend some time
And another time with another thing with that Webley,
mm-hmm.
you that was great. That was brilliant. People, we're not talking football anymore. The show is wrapping up. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. You said something that when your child come home on Friday is a different child that you sent to school on Monday. Sometimes your child pick up some bad habits during the week and want to talk to you. You know me tell my child say, yo, me and your friend, me and your friend them at school, brother, to be a good parent, it's not possible to be your child's friend. For you to be your child's friend, you will have to compromise being a good parent, because
True.
you're now being a friend of a 5-year-old and now adapting to what they want. You see me I say? So me realize me I say rotted, and this is where you see how some white kids talk to their mom. Mom, shut up.
Yeah.
You think my daughter can say, JT, shut up? I say, like my grandparents, I say, Jamaica, yeah, man. You want to catch your rent? You want to catch your rent next month? I must you catch your rent in here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I must you pay the rent in here. If it be, yeah? Yes. All
Yeah,
right.
man, JD, you are cause most of Jamaica, the problem of Jamaica, brother. Too much
Five
unwanted
minutes.
kids they out there, brother. You see me?
Is it the unwanted? Is it the unwanted? Because is it the unwanted necessarily, or the parents are afraid to stand up to the responsibility of their action? Because if you get a female pregnant, it's your responsibility. The child did not tell you to go and lay down with that female and
Yes.
and allow her to come into this world. So
Cause Webley, when him a climax and him hit and he sweet him, nobody never did that with
yeah,
him.
but exactly. So I don't like this term unwanted child. We
No,
don't know
no,
unwanted
no,
child.
bro.
There's no
No,
there's
bro. When
no
they did
such
that,
thing as an unwanted child.
no, bro. No,
Even,
no.
even if that child is adopted by other people, that child is not unwanted. So when we have this instilled in our brain about a child is unwanted, no child is unwanted. Come on, bro.
You
I
know
would
what? Me
never
see the
ever.
difference with even a lot of families here. especially white families, because my daughter is half white, but I raised my child. You see, when my daughter go around her parents' side of family, a different picnic me get back.
Them spoil her, though.
Brother, is a different picnic me get back.
Indoctrination.
When
Yeah, man, them spoil them.
because when she come back, brother, she believes that she can wash all her shoes in a nice sink. Cause white people make all them dog it out I see them plate and them thing they know. She come back from her grandmother, she asked me if it dog and them thing. Them me say my girl dog sleep out a door at Jamaica. Dog, 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 dog go nyam pampas and all shoes.
What do you mean?
You see me, dog go find some pampas down a gully and some old boot go chew pan.
Hey,
Me not
JT.
time for a raise dog in my house.
JT,
And cat.
a regular my wife try debate me about dog to live in a house and have dog. Me say, yo, as a matter of fact, we not even have a dog. What you talk about? See, them thing them in
Not even my dogs them. Not even my dogs them not living in my house, but the dog. Yeah, man, I tell me, but daddy, they're so cute. I say my girl cute up on YouTube, man. I say one channel up on YouTube, it's on whole puppy and they sit there. Me I go turn it on and make you watch them. That the main program. She not you see some white people now. Oh my god, we're gonna have to get her a dog.
Yeah.
Michael, we have to get him a dog.
We should.
We should get him she needs a dog.
You need a dog, yeah.
No, she needs a dog that we take care of. No.
What's the name of your invisible friend?
Yeah, me tell me daughter, me say pretend say you have 10 puppy here. There's puppies all over this house. They're all yours. They're just in your mind. I'm not taking care of no brother. If you take care of if you take care of a dog, a foreign, it's like a child. You have to go walk. They all sitting out the door. You see me? You have to feed him. Me want piss. You have to carry him go. Me.
You have to carry him go all a doctor.
If you left Jamaica, go get a dog, go get injection a doctor. If you left Jamaica, jump in a car with dog, boy, go a doctor, go get vaccine.
Having a high pedigree dog is like when you have you have a picnic, brother.
True, bro.
They have two.
Make him and them big stone and broke your foot and choke around by your foot, yeah, man.
They have a Rottweiler, brother, and a stress and headache, brother. Stress and headache for carry a vet and things for buy and one bag of thing, one bag of money spent.
Christ. Mario said, look at Mario said, right now I'm going through that with my roommate. I beat the dog in the bathtub.
That's why you know if you have room to run. That's why
probably go college. Probably go college or something.
Build your credit score. And get your own spot.
Brother, me see some people tie up their face, it cold like a ice. I walk with dog in the snow. At the time I walk fast to go on my yard. I say, watch my people, I study a time for dog.
Hey, JT, you ever go up on a plane and see them put a dog in their own seat? Next to your rotted, me come off of the plane, them have to refund
dog. Brother, you see over yesterday on some dog hotel, like where people want to go out on the weekend, them go drop off them dog, you get all the dog in suite. Or double bunk bed and then sit there with dog, Yeah, them thing there, brother.
No, sir.
No, bro.
JT, so the thing with me that here still white people, them breed from dog. That's why them have them straight here. Them
especially which family there?
I don't know about
hey,
that.
let me tell you this. If you don't know, you see which family there? Them respect dog more than black people. They will take your oath. They will take your oath over them dog.
I was going to make that point that the way they treat dogs is inhumane.
They treat dogs better than black people over here.
Just the way they treat dog, it is inhumane because they treat dogs better than how they treat human being. To be honest.
Yeah, man, as I said, Mario said, me come out of my room and go in the kitchen and the dog rush me. you get up in your house, brother, dog and rush in your house. All them slackness there. No, dog. I would have my own place long time. No, but no, Mario, you have to fix up, brother. Them lifestyle, they are some old dirty bungle lifestyle, man. So you can't live with them people.
Nobody.
Brother, I sat around table and watch white people eat and give the dog the food in the same plate where them just eat out of. I've seen that, brother. And them I say,
So
them have some like a scientific thing. You know that dogs' mouths are cleaner than humans?
A
Said them,
foolishness, them at all.
yeah.
Foolishness. That.
JT, what you have to say about when the Chinese them a eat that?
Brother, the Chinese, them, you mind you drop down in front of a Chinese at Jamaica, then you all you.
Yeah.
You stay there and walk good. You stay there and walk good at Jamaica. Me call the Chinese, they back you up around the corner, you see what happened to you. Bite off all your hand.
There's so much people are gonna miss already.
Brother, the Chinese people, them ethics different from Philip, brother. Chinese, them chew a couple dog pan the grill and have a cookout. Easy. You know what I mean? And cat on the side. You, you see me? We just them people that different. We know what, yo, people. Yo, I saw the show come one time.
And bullfrog at the side dish. Them one in the
But
plate,
people,
bro.
yo,
Yo, JT, I have one thing to say. You know, say what it is when me I watch the match. You know, say after the match done, when Latty body here come off of the field and everybody are shaking. You wanna see how him slap Kara in him back like he must say you like you are come take my game, you know.
yeah. Them know I know. Them know I know.
Me I say yo, I say yo, I see it there.
Yeah,
Man,
them
I
know,
come
man.
take
Them
my
know,
game.
man. But people, if you want some crab, the best crab in Jamaica is at Hero Circle. And go and ask for a lady named Miss Alice.
Alice in Wonder.
Alice, you will get some.
Darling.
You will get some crab with some doodoo gravy in a bucket on the side. So,
Yo,
so for everybody who did wonder why the crab them taste so sweet up as yo.
I do it.
Let me say this. Miss Alice has single-handedly crippled the street food industry in Jamaica.
Oh, hey, JT.
Miss Alice has single-handedly taken down a whole sector of the Jamaican economy. The street food by herself.
JT, you know, she say YouTuber with them we go out there and do video with her. I fear answer question and I say, oh well, them not sick, but them not recommend her. Yo, a true thing you're talking, you know?
No, me I tell you, everybody who stop at a place in Jamaica to buy food right now, Miss Alice lives in your brain.
Man, I lie still. You know that lady there, what she should have do? She should have just put it out in the meat or so. She should have carried to the something with them.
No,
and make them go for her and just take her one away.
Where you talking about,
bro? Business.
No, that lady has potentially saved Jamaica from a medical breakout.
True.
From a pandemic.
From Corona 25.
No, me I tell you, youth.
She saved Jamaica from Corona 25.
That lady who
COVID 25
who came out and spoke about that, brother. That's feces. That's disgusting.
True.
That's nasty. There is no explanation about they should have dealt with it. Miss Alice, I don't know how you recover from this. And there's not a bone in my body that feels bad for you.
JT, people are defending her, you know?
The people, like, you see when it happened, some people run, go take video and say, yeah, I Miss Alice still have the crab them with a shot. Them crab, yeah, gravy up, brown stew, everything.
The people them who are defending her, them come like Liam Bailey, but them have low IQ, brother. If you listen to them talk, if you listen to them talk, it's like them people will give pies for them, brother, and making them, brother. Exactly. Or some of them talk.
Brother, Miss Alice literally took She took down a whole sector of the economy, brother, in Jamaica. Brother, me not think me can, brother, you know when me stop all down with the hill around that's around Williamsfield and get all my roast yam and saltfish. No, me
Yeah.
afraid of them people, dog. And them people they probably all keep up the sanitation, but Miss Alice mash up
Yeah.
the thing, brother.
Match up a meds. A real
Me,
med one.
cause brother, when me a watch all your hand, me go see something brown in your fingernail, and me say, my youth, yo, hold back a piece of yam there. Hold back a piece of yam there. How much for it? Hold this. That piece of yam there, in a roast good, brother. In a roast good. Me not like I am there. Your finger them brown. You see me, I say, like, Miss Alice, brother, you can't stop and feel comfort. When me used to go down when me I drive through Senti, them people they have some wicked shrimp. Brother, you buy all two of them shrimp there, all your eyeball them drop out in your hand or your hot. Hot like a fire. Brother, you ever eat some shrimp with all your mouth a chimble? Yeah, man. Hot. You see me can't. What she do, JT? Bro, she has defecated in a bucket while serving crab.
Brother,
My
and I
youth,
put her hand
Mario.
in the thing, brother. May I say,
Brother,
oh, that's a...
she put her hand in the bucket, dog. Mario. And go serve back crab to the people, them, brother.
What was the reason again? I hear that's like some obvious thing. A true thing. I really, I didn't
No,
really hear bits and pieces.
a people
As
just
a
a say
matter of
that.
fact, a foolish excuse people come up with. Me no want to hear nothing about none of that.
All right, anybody would think, say, Miss Alice is a good chef. Make Miss Alice go cook at your wedding. Yeah, from the believe, say, Miss Alice are running road with the sweet food.
You see, the reason why most people go there, so, I think is her mother did own the business. So
Yeah,
people
man.
used to her, like, and them just continue buy from she, because they know her
Okay,
mother.
so it was like a hot spot.
Yeah.
It's a
So
real hot spot.
she had the one where them always go. But, brother, what she do still, what she really do, brother? Brother, she
What
forget
so
lock up, bro.
what is, because them say there's always some sense behind every madness. What is her sense of reasoning why she do that? That may I ask.
Brother,
She
see
said
Miss
she drink
Alice
a
up on
hot
one interview.
beer.
See Miss
She said
Alice up
she
on the interview. Jamaican people, me sorry. Me never, I make it up, me, I chew me, they afraid to come out, and tell you, no. Me say,
she
Jesus Christ. Miss Alice, right now, we want bench you like Leon Bailey.
she said, I drink a hot beer, I drink some salt, and then after and then it just drop out. Me have a look over there, they did laugh, brother. But
So and then she put her hand in it, and then she put her
brother,
hand in the bucket and go back and
she,
serve the people them.
she have her hand behind her eye,
Yeah.
like I use something, I wipe her up, I stand up in her, brother, and have the next and in the pot, I mix up the water, brother.
So what? Somebody catch her live
And
doing
next
it.
lady there whatever
Yeah,
side, our
somebody
next vendor,
record her do it. Somebody record
and
her
next
for
and
video
next
doing it.
vendor record her 3 different times. But she decide say that time I should go release the video, brother.
Three
Yo,
separate
that a
time.
Three
real nastiness.
three
Hold on.
separate
Hold on. Wait. Let me ask a
separate
question. 3 separate time and 3 separate day.
3 different day. And I'm more she just catch them video, but I'm more than the 3 times she do it.
So that means that there is a reason why she doing it. There's a reason why she doing it then.
She just now want left her stall because you have around 8 or 10 different people out there. And for her stall one of the hot star.
Oh, so she used the
So
bucket as a convenient.
yeah, she no want leave and me here said
Okay.
yes, brother. So that it, brother. But me, you see, through it come enough business in a Jamaica still, you know, brother. I'm not telling no lie, brother.
Yeah, JT right. She single-handedly take down one old economy.
But me I said that lady there, what she should have do, I go the people them, we deal with them something there, and them go for her one away, and take her away, and just move her away, and nobody no really, you know what I mean? You get what I mean? Cause cramp, cause
Yeah,
they in
yeah.
media big time, brother,
I
enough
understand what you're
tourists go there.
saying. then it have saved that part of economy of Jamaica. Then person, yeah, I understand what you're saying. But in the moment, I'm sure that lady was not thinking down that line. Oh, let me hush this. You get me? I'm sure she weren't thinking down the line. She just say, you know what, this nigga expose this because it's a nastiness. You know, I'm sure that's where she was going. You get me?
Yeah, man, them thing they wrong, brother. But it kind of 50-50 still. Cause this are gonna make everybody wake up, brother. From
Yeah,
if them a do something wrong, them need to
yeah.
fix them
But
thing.
bro, but a long time people are cook dog and a boiled dog in a soup and them thing there. And
Well,
a
that
long
is it,
time.
When you go street, even KFC and them big restaurant, you can't know, you don't know what they behind the scenes. You don't know if the food even spoil or
Yeah,
you don't know what them are, bro.
yeah. Some people got a bathroom and wash them hand and come a bread chicken gear and them thing there. You get me? Yeah,
Yeah, man, them thing they are nastiness, man. You're supposed to wash your hand and leave the stall and go use the bathroom and
She has
come
yeah,
back.
been doing it for a while. Oh my
yeah.
God.
So come
Mount
back
of
there.
people when she get her sick, mount of people leave her Miss Alice stall and then belly turn up.
Exactly.
But yo, people have to shut down the stream now. Yo, my brother, love you know. Bless up everybody in the comment section. Everybody, bless up on yourself.
You man,
Chorus.
respect.
Yeah. What that?
Yeah, man, JT, tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, man.
Six
Tomorrow we
o'clock
come.
match.
Yeah, man. We might do a stream in a day to one thing. So, people, until next time, bless up on yourself. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, JT,
All right.
and look up on Brandon covers and